No, it is this. Well, hold on, Roofer. I'll get to that later. Because we've actually got a stream starting now, as you can see. But we're going to have court coverage tomorrow. I've moved it officially tomorrow. So when we get a few more people in, I'll make that announcement at some time. But I figured, since I was planning on doing something today, I would do kind of just like a little half-day stream with everybody and just kind of do a little grilling and chilling. Going to talk about a few things for sure. I'm going to watch a few clips off the laptop. Nothing, like I said, nothing too crazy because tomorrow is going to be our big show. Only reason I'm even moving it for tomorrow is just I need a little bit more time, again, to just upload these clips. I will be hopefully starting using the OBS program. I've been practicing. I think I feel more familiar with it. So I'm going to be doing a test run on that probably next week. But as much as I wanted to do it to save time for this next show, I just didn't want to mess it up, kind of experimenting with it. So I'm going to be and we're going to be doing an open panel, right? So you can't do an open panel on OBS. So I'm going to be doing probably one of our last, unless we have open panels, we'll always have to use StreamYard. But I would like to kind of just start going with the OBS software or OBS application to start using when we're doing these kind of court coverage streams. I think, one, it's going to be a lot easier to use, and two, I'll just be able to mirror everything off of my laptop onto the screen, which eliminates me having to spend hours, sometimes days, uploading clips up into the StreamYard cloud, essentially. All right, so let's go up the top and say hi to everybody. Looks like we got a lot of people coming in. Hey, Zen, good to see you. Subaru from the house, good to see you, my friend. Cesar Hernandez, yes, I am a tad bit late, but I appreciate you waiting patiently. Sharpshooters on power scooters, welcome, my friend. We've got Pumpkin in the house, and good morning to you. Almost afternoon here, but good morning. I know for our friends on the West Coast, definitely in the morning. Oh, Cesar, I'm not going to, I didn't lie. Won't disappoint, my friend. We're definitely doing a wake and bake. As a matter of fact, we'll probably have a couple of wake and bakes throughout this grilling and chilling session. Got a delicious ribeye steak that we're going to be grilling. Probably toss in some jalapenos, some, I think they were the Van Camps, some of them baked beans, and some eggs. Can't forget the good old over easy eggs, baby. What's up, Haley? Good to see ya. Shannon, good to see you. And hey, hello to everybody in Boston. What's up, Shell97? Good morning, Creep Andy. Good to see you, my friend. Gangsta in the house. Good to see ya. Throw you a wave back. All right. Okay, cool. Hey, did I say hi to Tammy? Sorry. I don't know if I saw Tammy in there. Okay, sorry. I think I saw, I thought I saw something with a T and it wasn't. Oh, and then we got Snack Size in the house. Snack Size with one of our first kind of little paragraph messages here. It says, watch out. Oops. Trollo might give you the Gobbler 300 if you show up at her court date. Well, Snack Size, I don't know how far back you've been following our court coverage, but I have already been to one of her court dates, and she was pretty quiet. So I'd assume that's going to, as I'm a professional as well, I'd assume that individual is probably not going to change from their behavior last time and just show up and go through their court date. But, hey, they are kind of a narcissist. They do like to copycat people, so I take that back. You may be right. Snack Size, because based on the performance by our other little man baby, Ski Mask Andy, after his court hearing, maybe Controller will say, hey, maybe if I pull something like that, I'll start to get a bunch of attention, right? You know how narcissists think. So, you could be right, Snack Size. You could be very right. What up, Dots? Good to see ya. We've got Ski Mask Andy's butt plug. So now you can't be mad at me, my friend. Norma, good to see you. Flash, good to see you, my friend. Okay, see, I thought I saw a T. There we go. Tammy, good afternoon. And Pumpkin, the family and myself are doing well. Thank you for asking. All right. Good morning, big ups. Hey, Norma, just dropping by. Well, let's get this wake and bake started, right? No, a lot of you were just waiting to wait for me, so thank you guys for waiting. You guys ready? Got your lighter in hand? Got your, in the words of Controlla, a non-THC device? And let's celebrate TGIF. It's a gorgeous TGIF here in southern New Mexico. I hope wherever you guys are at that it's a beautiful day. I know some areas we're getting some rain, which I personally wish we'd get some rain right now because it is hotter than sin. I'll tell you that. But let's get this wake and bake started. So cheers, everybody. Hobby Hater, good to see you. And yes, gabble, 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 gabble time, baby. Underwater 90, welcome. Hey. Who's that up there? A good and 90, good to see you. Hey, and I'm glad you caught the live. And shout out to my replay group or replay crew / gang / group. However you'd like to be referred by. Ski Mask Andy's Bat Plug says, we've got, well, hold on. Snacks Eye says, Jewel is grinding on the Fortnite and Toontown. And then we got Ski Mask Andy's Butt Plug saying, #1 ranked Hero Wars player dating the #1 ranked Toontown player. Wow, power couple status. Well, I guess I have not been tuning into those two, so looks like we've switched over from IRL into the more of a gaming type of style, you're saying? Well, I welcome anything that keeps them out of trouble, so. Brandy, good morning, good to see you. All right, so what we're going to be doing today is, just like you saw in the title, it said Grillin, Chillin, Wake and Bake. I have already been awoken this morning, so I was wide awake very early this morning. Went and already took the doggos out on a nice walk this morning while it was nice and cool. Went and did some shopping for the familia. Went and got some groceries for everybody. Yes, Ski Mask. I actually purchased groceries for my family since they are so kind to let me leech off of them for the summer, my friends. I might suggest that to you. I'll tell you this. When I walked in with that bag full of groceries, although I always see smiles from my family when they see me come in, they looked a lot happier just to say, hey, that's nice of you, son. Thank you so much. But you know what's the least I can do? I'll tell you that. The least I can do for my parents. So I appreciate them letting me hang out here and bringing the mobile studio over to the NJCourts family house. So again, we will be moving out of here at the end of the summer. We will be traveling. Actually, I'll get more into that on the big court coverage day tomorrow. But I've got some really exciting plans for you guys, so I hope you guys are ready for it. But we'll break that news tomorrow. We're not even close to the end of the summer, so don't have to worry about that yet. But I do want to go over some clips this morning. Not a lot, because we're going to save some of those for tomorrow's show. But I've got a few ones that I do want to go over for sure. Some that are fresh in the mind here. Dang, I'm just trying to figure out. I think a couple of them we can watch on the laptop. And yeah, I think I sent them. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see here. I think most of them are already sent over because I started loading them up yesterday. Let me just see here. Just continue your wake and bake and just give me a second to check on what clips we're going to be playing this afternoon. Oh, and not to forget, we're also going to be grilling a ribeye steak with some eggs and beans this morning. So if you guys haven't ate yet, you can get to cook with me. And if you haven't ate and you're not going to be cooking with me, hang out. But when we get to the cooking part, I do apologize for eating in front of you and cooking an awesome steak, okay? But they were on sale today, and I could not resist. I'll tell you that. I do not pay full price for steaks because I think it's ridiculous. But if you do ever catch them on sale, and what I mean is $10 and under a pound is what I think is on sale. Take advantage of it, especially now. My gosh, price of steaks are ridiculous. Ugh. All right. Hey, Tabby, good to see you. And if anybody else came in and I missed you, I apologize, and hopefully I'll catch you here in the chat so I can say hi to you. But let's check out some of these clips here. Oh wait, Google Photos. What am I thinking? What up, Moho? I'm not smoking the devil's lettuce. Well, it's not for everybody, so to each their own, but it's nice to hear that you are a sober-free person as far as it goes with the devil's lettuce, because obviously anything that has to do with smoking is not good for your lungs, period. You know, I probably should be ingesting more than smoking, but not gonna lie, I'm a fan of just smoke sometimes every once in a while. Honestly, I could probably just be smoking water vapor, which I should try that. I think it's just a smoke thing. Huh, that's interesting. I wonder if they do sell just like water vapor, if you can just smoke water. If you just like blowing smoke. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Good to see you. Oh, and we got another individual here. Hold on. Homelander, will you look into Mr. Based? He has a dark... Hold on. Mr. Based. He has a deep, dark past. Mr. Homelander, I'm not familiar with that individual. But I do have my laptop here. I'm not saying we're going to look that up now, but I will definitely type it in as a little side note. So let's just go back here so I can just... Mr. Based. That's easy enough to remember. I will look into that. Thank you. Homeland... Oh, okay. Sorry, Big Ups. You were talking to Homelander. My bad. Underwater 90. Do you really think Elizabeth is her avatar? Remember someone saying they contact the person who it is actually is. You know what? It's hard to tell because... obviously, Ski Mask has instructed any of his mods that are left to, I think he's recommended that they change their names. So you have seen some name changes, and you've seen just some that stuck it in. I guess they're just so vile and toxic, they don't care. And I know we're not going to name names yet. We'll do that tomorrow. But I'm sure most of you have seen, you know, who is stuck it in. And as a matter of fact, again, and you bring up a good point, because we can't always assume that that's this person, right? Especially because Ski Mask, he wants to make it appear that he's not losing mods, right? So, wouldn't you think, you know, especially as sneaky as he is, he would have maybe some of his existing mods make some alts looking like they're these other people, right? Looking like Queen's back, looking like Elizabeth's back. You follow me? So that could very well be something that he's doing right now. Although I have not seen a lot of those individuals back. I have seen two that looks like, if it is really them, it appears we did have a relapse. And again, I've mentioned it does happen. I was just frankly quite shocked and surprised that these individuals ran back so quick, essentially, especially after the harsh words that were said to them within the last couple of days. I mean, it shocks me. And I'm gonna address those individuals now because I'm 100% sure they're watching. But to you people that went back yesterday after everything Ski Mask said, and if you don't think we're not going to be replaying it right now and tomorrow, oh, absolutely, okay? Because I want to remind you exactly of what this individual said about you, okay? I think it's just sad and sick that you decided to leave, right? You were offended. You were offended. You did not like what was said, all right? And you left. You did the right thing. But just because one day went by that you couldn't fulfill whatever it is that you need, okay? And I understand that some people are going through some stuff, okay? So I'm not faulting you for that. Where I'm faulting you is if that's what you need, look at who you're going back to exactly, okay? Not only did this individual, okay, if you're just wanting some type of love, some attention, remember who this person is. Okay, not to mention just what they've said about you the last few days, but you're supporting and essentially running back to an individual that doesn't give a shit about his own child, doxes his own child, speaks harshly about his own child. So essentially you can say he hates children because he doesn't like his own. This is an individual that has a criminal record, okay? This isn't just smoke out of the mouth. A criminal record that any of you can access that shows that this individual literally for the last 20 years of their life and probably more has done nothing but just been a woman beater, a mother beater. That's it. This is not a tough guy. This ain't no gangsta. Far from it, okay? This is the definition of a scumbag, woman-beating piece of shit is what David Deco is, all right? So remember who you ran back to, okay, just to get a little attention. Now, I want to also remind you of something, okay? I want to challenge you to something, okay? I want to see if you can look into the eyes of your children, your husband, your wife, whatever, girlfriend, boyfriend, significant other. I would love to see you look into those people's eyes and say, hey, loved one, guess what? I've decided to support and financially support, not to mention, this individual. His name's Ski Mask Andy. He's a wanted criminal in 3 states right now. He's also got a history of hitting women. He's a woman beater. As a matter of fact, he kicked the door into his mom just a few months ago. He's a racist. He speaks bad about everybody. Mexicans, African Americans, any religion that you may be part of. I mean, I don't even know what religion or what race this guy hasn't even talked bad about, including what appears to be his own race, which is an Anglo person, okay? And not to mention that you are also funding and actively helping somebody pretty much kill themselves, okay? Because you're actively sending this individual money, and this individual is snorting it right up his nose. And you know what? Before you go, oh, that's bullshit, we're going to look at a tape. Now, I've already shown you guys clips of this before. There's already proof that this individual is on hard drugs. But if you still didn't believe me, I'm going to show you something that this individual did last night, and I'm going to let you guys in the chat make up your mind if you haven't already. But one last thing, and then I promise, okay, we're going to move on into fun, positive stuff. It bothered me. It really did. I'm not going to lie. It bothered me to see these individuals, get slandered, get talked bad about, and then in one day, they go running back, Now, let's assume that those could be avatars, but I really doubt that. But it could be. So, to those people's credit, it could be. But let's just assume it's not, okay? Not only do I want you to take that challenge of talking to a loved member or family member and letting them know of who you're supporting right now, and if they're fine with it, hey, cool. Hey, and if you don't want to do it, right, it's your life, fuck it. You don't have to listen to me, who am I? Just a suggestion. I'm just trying to help a bit, okay, as you can say. But here's a suggestion, because remember I said, what's my pet peeve is people that complain and complain but don't have a solution. Well, I got one for you, because I don't want to sit here and sound like a complainer, right? So here's my solution or suggestion, as I say. If you're really that much in need of attention, if you're really in that much of need of a relationship with somebody that can give some type of love back, okay? May I suggest that you and maybe it's just the fact that you haven't even walked out of your closet or your bedroom door in years, okay? You may not even have taken a fresh breath air in a decade. Who knows? But may I just suggest this? Whether you do this online, which I don't suggest, but I know it may be a big deal to get out into the real world, that's okay. As long as you just take my suggestion. I don't care how you do it. So if you want to do it online, some places may do it, but the way I prefer to you do it, and the way that I'm going to assume most rescues and shelters are going to ask that you do it, is that you take the time to walk your little ass out your door, whether you got to call an Uber, get a ride, or you drive, and visit your local animal rescue and shelter. Because I'm going to tell you this. I can guarantee you you will find hundreds of animals, dogs, cats, pigs, rabbits, who knows, that, one, not only need home, not only need to be rescued, but most importantly, they need love. They need attention, okay? But here's the greatest thing. Here's the best thing about this, okay? If you're willing to really put your heart and attention into this animal, okay? And I mean real love, okay? Like this is your child, all right? It is your child. I can guarantee you, no matter what type of bad day you have, no matter how crazy you may sound, that dog, that cat, that rabbit, whatever it may be, snake, mouse, because they're animals and they just were born with this natural love, which I wish all humans would kind of follow, they're going to love you back. They don't care how you look. They don't care what type of piece of shit you are. Hell, even a dog right now would probably still come up and wag his tail coming up to little Skiwee, even sensing how bad of an individual he is, okay? So that's just my suggestion. If you absolutely need some type of love and attention right now, please go down and visit some animals at your local rescue or animal shelter, okay? But do not spend your day lurking and just waiting and watching for this person to come up so that you can see, oh, may they forgive me? Oh, how should I approach it? We already know you don't want to go back, okay? Your problem is you just are looking for somebody to reciprocate some of that attention. And I'm telling you, you can find plenty of that at an animal shelter. You don't have to spend $1 a week and get belittled, be doxxed by this person just for a little bit of attention. And remember, this is fake attention. This is just attention for your dinero. This isn't real love, okay? You want real love? Go rescue a dog or a cat. That's real love, all right? And that's all I got to say. I promise. Oh, see? I didn't even get to enjoy my little wake and bake. I'm going to have to relight this. Microphone drop. Bing! Hey, oh, and then you know what? Let me say hi to everybody that was coming in right now, and I apologize. I see Joy in the house. Welcome, Joy. Good to see you. Oh, Ski Mask Never Wins clips. We're going to watch a few of your clips if that's okay with you. Vassat, welcome. Good to see you, my friend. We've got Ollie. Good to see you, Ollie. Welcome. We've got, let's see here, Pixie. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, and Pixie, I'm glad to see you. You were actually the runner-up, so I can't say you were the official winner, okay, because that was Nihao. But you were the runner-up and the official winner of the $20 Caption This Picture contest. So, if you can get a hold of me, Pixie, Instagram, that'd be the way I prefer. But if you don't have one, let me know. We can figure something else out. I need to get a way to figure out how to send you your $20 contest reward or award, however you like to put it. But congratulations, Pixie. And I'm glad that we caught up to you in the chat. So, all right. So, okay, wait. We already said hi to them. Let me go up here. Oh, 10 TV. That's a new one. Hey, good to see you. Welcome. What up, TGIF? Good to see you, my friend. Moho, good to see you. I don't know if I said hi earlier, but good to see you as always. Okay, I think that covered everybody that came in from last time I said hi. And again, if I didn't catch you, I apologize and welcome. We're just going to be hanging out today. I did go ahead, now that we have more people in chat, I'll go ahead and make a little announcement. So, tonight, I know last time we were together, we discussed Friday night court coverage and panel. So, I am going to be officially moving that Friday night court coverage and panel show to tomorrow. I just want to know what you guys would recommend or prefer. A mid-afternoon or more of an evening session or live stream. And reason being, just in case you care, the reason being I had to move this is because I thought I was going to be ready to use the OBS software, and I'm just not comfortable yet. So I'm going to, and obviously we can't do a panel show on there. So I still need a day to keep loading some more clips because I want to make this as good of a show as I can. You guys know sometimes we get to that point where I'm sitting there and waiting for clips to load, and it gets frustrating, and it's not fair for you guys in the chat to have to wait for something I could have done before the show. Again, and that's really, I like to prep as much as I can, but sometimes you guys will have clip suggestions, right? Hey, NJ, check this out. Check this link out. Well, unfortunately, because I'm not using OBS, I can't just mirror what I'm clicking on my desktop with what you guys see. So that's when I have to load up that clip, and usually that's where we're waiting for that to happen. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I do eventually, whenever we're going to start doing a lot of the court coverage stuff, and we're not going to have a panel show, I do want to do that on the OBS application. But if we are going to have a panel show, obviously we have to do that through StreamYard. So we will be doing StreamYards tomorrow. I really want to invite all of you that really want to speak on anything that has to do with this channel or anything you've seen, whether it's questions, suggestions, comments, please, whether you want to come up on the screen or use an avatar, it doesn't matter, but I invite you to come speak on tomorrow's panel show, please. I'd like to have as many people at a time come up. Again, it's not going to be madness, because if you have too many people, you can't hear each other very well and the connection gets all buffered. But if we need to, if I need to drop out of the chat and let somebody else come up on the panel, by all means. So, if you'd like to come up tomorrow night, you will have your chance. I promise, okay? And like I said, as long as it has to do with anything we've covered in the past, right now, maybe something you want to suggest for the future, by all means. Let's see. EXO, welcome. Yeah, it looks like, let's see, Milltown or Ollie. Milltown looks like did go back, unless that is a fake avatar, which we were discussing earlier. That is something I could definitely see Skiwi doing, or some of the last remaining of his cult members, just to make it appear like these people came back. But I don't know. I have a feeling that really is, the individual that that left and now came back. We saw 2 of them. You already named one of them. Okay. Miss Ella, welcome. Good to see you. All right, let's go up here. Zen, good to see you, my friend. Tabby, I don't know if I said hi earlier, but welcome, Tabby. And you had a question. At NJCourts, I absolutely, not a question, it looks like a comment. I absolutely agree with you about the, going up, about the real love I have for Chihuahuas, and their love is tremendous and unexplainable. It is, absolutely. I have one. He's a mixed, but he's a Chihuahua. And he's one of my first, I've fostered Chihuahuas, obviously working rescue. I've been around him because I've said in the past, at least in the Southwest area, most of your rescues and pounds are going to be filled with Chihuahua and Pit Bull breeds. So those are the 2 most probably breeds I have ever rescued, been around, other than some of the other breeds of, dogs and cats that we've gotten in the rescues. But I will say this, you are 100% correct about Chihuahuas, man. Dobby is my first actual, I guess you would call a, what's the phrase they give it? Like a rescue fail, or, that's not the word, it's a foster fail, there you go. He wasn't necessarily, he was originally rescued by a friend. And remember, she had gone out of town, and I had, essentially said, hey, I'll babysit him for a week. So I call that my babysit fail, not a foster fail. But there have been foster fails in my past. But, I will say this. Dobby being my actual first Chihuahua that, lives with me, that, sleeps in the bed next to me, and I can't kick him off. I've tried. That's just not happening. He is a very protective little dude, and a very loyal little dude, and a very loving little dude. And don't worry, Rio, if you're listening, you are very loving too, my friend. As a matter of fact, I think Rio loves me more, but shh. Oh, hey, what's up, Elizabeth? Good to see you. All right, so we're going to listen to a few of those clips. As a matter of fact, some of them kind of have to do, and actually, Ski Mask Never Wins clips. We're going to play a few of yours. If I didn't notice if you said yay or nay, and if you said nay, I'm sorry, I'm still going to play them. So you can copyright. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. But I know in the past I've asked and you said that's fine. So I'm just assuming you're cool with it. But we're going to play a few of Ski Mask Andy Never Wins clips that he or she, not sure, that just put out recently, and that a lot of them had to do exactly with some of these, recent mods leaving and some of them coming back. I have a clip that I want to play that I was kind of going over a little bit earlier with you guys that had to do with a recent drug usage experience that I think I've seen from Ski Mask Andy, and I want your opinion as to what you think you may have seen. So let's check on these clips. I know one of them's loaded up here. Perfect. Let me just see if the threats on the mods ones are loaded up. If not, I had a couple that I had clipped, and then I know Ski Mask Never Wins Clips channel had some on their clip channel. Let's see here. Yeah, these were all threats. Okay, no worries. We'll just play. I rather show and help the clip channels that cover Ski Mask, and I rather show their clips than the ones I put out. Plus, theirs are done a lot nicer than mine are just clipped. At this point, I haven't had a chance to edit them. So, and plus, I don't know, I didn't label these threats, so I don't want to take the time to just play one, listen, oh, that's not it, listen, so, like I said, let's just jump into the drug usage clip. I already got it up, right? So, I want to show you guys this here. This was from last night, and like I said, that's my opinion. I want your guys' opinion. Tabby says, NJCourts, I love your fur bays and I love the connection you have with them. It really shows the character of a person when they truly love animals. I agree with you 100%, 100%. And it's reciprocal, right? Did I say that right? Or reciprocate? I think it depends on how you use the term. But, for example, you ever notice when dogs growl at certain people? And I'll tell you this, my experience being around animals as long as I have yet, maybe once, but I have yet to see, usually when a dog starts growling or barking at a person, it usually means there's something going on, okay? And 9 out of 10 times, every time I'm sitting in my car and I hear little Dobby going, rah, rah, I look over, There's some really bad-looking person that looks like they're up to no good, kind of getting near my car, and then they kind of do, you know what I mean? So I think dogs have a very good sense of people. Let's just put it that way. And I study the way dogs look at people whenever I'm trying to make I guess you could say, judgment on somebody's character. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I wouldn't say that affects everything as far as when I'm meeting somebody or looking, you know, as far as, well, what type of person are you? Not at all. But it definitely, if my little fur babies are there and I notice they're not liking the situation, I'm definitely going to have head on the swivel for sure. All right, so let's jump into that clip. So pretty much, I'd like to get your guys' opinion from what you guys think. Maybe you're going to look at it and say, NJ, what did you see? I didn't see anything. If that's the point, if that's the case, then that means I'm probably seeing something that maybe I'm just totally whacked out of, you know, just, I don't know what I saw. But if I play this clip and I see a lot of you in chat saying the same thing that I'm thinking, then I'm going to probably say I'm probably not going crazy at this point. Yes, Pixie. Exception is the male person. It does not matter, okay? I can dress up in a male suit and I bet you my own dogs would start barking at me. All right. It's a 10-second clip, very short. I'm going to play it a couple of times. That way, in case you miss it, or you said, well, I didn't see it the first time, let's catch it again. You'll have a second chance, okay? Maybe we won't even play it 3 times, but like I said, I'm going to play it on the laptop. I'm going to let you guys take a look at it, and I want your guys' opinion, okay? I'm not going to say anything until I start seeing what y'all's opinion is. What up, Sonny? Good to see you. All right. Oh, and actually, while we're doing that, cheers, y'all. We did say it was a wake and bake sesh. Look at, I'm all lagging on the wake and bake. Sorry. Let's relight this bad boy. And for some of y'all that are wondering what I may be partaking in this afternoon, this is I prefer indica strains when I'm just chillaxing. If I'm going to have a busy day, I'll definitely do like a wake and bake with a nice sativa hybrid. But right now I'm chillaxing with I guess you'd call it a indica hybrid. But this is, maybe it's an indica straight, but this is a Kush Mints mixed with dosidos. So we got Kush Mints mixed with some dosidos for a nice indica style pre-roll, as they say. Blaze it, manlet. I sure am, Rocky Reina. Hey, and you never answered my question. Next time you go live, I'm going to go on your show. I'm not going to go on your show, obviously, like I said. Not a fan, no offense. But I'm going to check it out. And I want you to stand up for me, Rocky Reina. Stand up, okay? Hashtag, we want to see RR stand up. Because I want to see if you're a manlet or a giant. One or the other. What up, Stinky Pinky? And you're not banned. The Kush is good. I like anything that says Kush. I like the taste of it. I think one of my favorites is a mint Kush. I don't know if you guys tried a mint Kush. You know, I'm sure they got something, all sorts of crazy names. But if it's similar, anything that says Kush in it seems to have a really nice flavor taste to it. And that's what I enjoy. What's up, Francel? Good to see you. All right, let's get this clip started here. See? I was gonna play a clip, and then I got high. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. I was gonna play a clip, but then I got high. And that you know what? And that almost happened right now. So let's play this clip before I get high. All right, let me get this put up here.
Michelle.
All right, let me get it on full screen. Let's start this from the beginning. Let me get you guys set up here. Oop, did I say? Hey, Shauna L, good to see you. And like I said, if some of y'all came in and I did not shout you out, I apologize. And I'll try to catch on the next one. Here we go. So this one's going to be just from me clipping straight up. After this, I think we'll jump over to some of the clips from the Ski Mask Never Wins clip channel. All right, so here we go. Let me flip this over for you guys. Justin T, what's up? How many years you been smoking weed? Just became legal, I heard, in NJ. So I'm not in NJ, Justin T. Right now I'm in southern New Mexico. And medically, it's been allowed here for a long time. Recreationally, I think it was last year, this time, that they legalized it. And let's see here. I first messed around with THC in high school. Then I obviously took a break when I joined the military. Got out. Then let's see here. I still didn't smoke for a while. And I don't remember when I started back again. I would probably say when I started getting a little bit, like, I started getting, like, some pretty bad anxiety attacks. And I've always had issues with, like, my sleep. And, like, right now, even smoking, I still have insomnia and night terrors and stuff like that. But I would say I've probably been smoking a good, let's see here. So, 18, 19, 20, 21. So, it's about 22 when I got out of the military. So, wait, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I would say about since like 30, started again around 30 years old. And I'm almost going to be 40. So for 10 years for sure. Yeah, you're welcome, Justin T. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let me switch this over for you. All right. And I'm sorry if there's a little bit of a glare because we are outside. Let me see if I can get...
Power on.
Really? Well, yeah, you got to watch them. So let's see here. Let's see here. I can do this. Actually, I'm going to move this. I'm going to move this to the other side. We're portable. We're portable enough. No, Navi. Nope, not a Ranger. Absolutely not. My MOS was an 11, B11 Bravo. How's that? Hey, what's up, Dave? All right, I think that's a little bit better. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, man. Well, Sonny, light it up. All right, that's as good as it'll probably get, but you'll get the point of it. Here we go.
Michelle, we have 300 viewers. We make no money.
Ready? Did you guys see it, or am I just crazy?
Michelle, we have 300 viewers. We make no money.
One more time, just in case I am crazy.
Michelle, we have 300 viewers. We make no money.
I'm seeing it, yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Do we have an amen here that was some meth usage? In the Church of Ski Mask Cult. It's my opinion. I don't know what you guys in chat think. Stinky Pinky had a question about donating. Thank you, Super Roofer. There's some links that I think just got posted, Stinky Pinky. But I also pinned some of the links if you do want to support the channel. Much appreciated, and thank you, Stinky Pinky. And thank you, I think that was Roofer that posted those links up. Much appreciated. Oh, allergies? Yeah, it could be allergies. I give him that. It could definitely be allergies. But let me show you one other clip, okay? Let me show you one other clip. This one's actually from my channel. What's up, kind heart? What's up, Miss Nobody? Miss Nobody says, what happened to all the mods? There's mods in here. Mods come whenever they like. It's not a paid position, so I don't require my mods to be here at certain times, certain shows. So when they like to join, they join. Some people, remember, do have in real life stuff that goes on. And it is Friday during the day. But let me show you my other clip. And then maybe some of you that are guessing allergies, like I said, everybody has their opinion, and I'm not disagreeing with you. Well, I kind of am. But I have one more clip that maybe if you're still on the line there, this might change your mind. Stinky Pinky, thank you so much. Stinky Pinky with the $5 super chat. And it reads, can you buy me a caddy? Well, Stinky Pinky, yes, I can. It will be a... What's the ratio on the Matchbox size little toys? Because I think right now they're selling them like for $1.99 at Wally World. So, with your $5 donation, minus the fees that'll come out of it, and 30% from YouTube, yes, I can afford to buy you a small Cadillac. Not a real one. Well, it's as real as it gets, I would say. Because you know what? This one actually functions. You can use it. I don't think Ski Mask even rolls right now. So, technically, you'd have an advantage over his caddy. So, yes, I can do that for you, Stinky Pinky. 124. Thank you, Super Roofer. I appreciate your help, man. You always help me when I have the brain farts, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. Navi, not a Navy SEAL. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Also, I was enlisted in the Army, not the Navy. Who's fired? Me? All right. So let me jump over to another clip here. This is actually going to be from my clip channel. For some of you that aren't aware, we've got a main channel, which originally was the clip channel. NJCourts started as a clip channel and still is a clip channel. Obviously, with the court coverage and with a lot of it happening this summer, we're not doing as many of the clips. And fortunately, though, there's been a lot of great clip channels that have stepped up and have done an awesome job. So kudos to them. We've shouted a lot of them. We're going to be watching a few clips from one of those channels today. And I appreciate their help. I mean, it truly, they're doing everybody a favor by exposing this individual and a lot of the other people that they expose. So, this one is coming from my clip channel, which is the NJCourts TV Clips. And we only have 2 channels, so there's going to be the main court coverage channel, which is what you're watching this live stream from. And then we've got the clip channel, where you're going to see a lot of clips starting to show up on there. I love making clips, man. It was my passion, so I'm starting to get back into it a little bit more. But, yeah, I've got one in there that I want to share with you. And maybe this will change your mind for some of you that still may not agree with what I thought was going on. And again, you don't have to, remember? Just because you said allergies, I didn't ban you. Remember that. You weren't banned. All right, so let's jump over here. Let's go over to my channel. Or the clip channel, excuse me. Oops. Let's switch out of here. Oh, man, I can't. Okay, there we go. All right. This was one of our older ones. Oldie but goodie, as they say. Whoa. Oh, okay, that's the main channel. I was like, that one doesn't... We don't have that many clips yet on the clip channel. All right, there we go. There we go. Ah, yeah, this was actually one of the first clips posted on the clip channel. Let me just get it up here on the screen. Get it full screen. All right. I think you guys should be able to see fine since this is going to be a... Let's see here. Let me see. Oops, this gimbal is acting a little crazy. All right, there we go. I forgot I got to press the little... Oops, hold on. Sorry, guys. All right, now I can press the... There we go. There we go. Okay, actually, let me go and get in the shade a little bit more. Okay, that's a lot better. All right, so let's do this again. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, there you go. And let's get this show started.
He's a private investigator. Yeah, you can hire him. Oh yeah, you're probably right. That's what Alex was saying. Hey, I appreciate you for calling
man.
in.
I'm on a little bit of snow right now, but yeah.
What you say, keep your head in the game. Yeah, you stay up. I'm join back next time. I appreciate you.
All right, bye.
Peace, man. Peace out, man. Remember you did that the other time? I can't be having that, though, to get me in trouble. You know, this guy's high on some powder or snow. I don't even know what that is. I never even... What drug is that? I would think cocaine. Might be some shit the kids are into. With that guy right there is probably half my age. And on my phone.
Oh, okay. Well,
Why'd you guys do that?
they're just running shit, I guess.
They made me do that.
You made me do this. It's fine. I mean, you have to do stuff they want you to do sometimes too, right?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm just fucking with them.
I don't care. I'm not being really that serious. Next off the boob.
Next off the boob.
That'd be like at least fucking.
Yes.
At least.
We need some money, guys.
$200.
Look, give me.
Without the nipples.
Look, shoot me 20 and I'll snort one off her tattoo. Her special tattoo you guys have heard
That's way
about.
more than 20. It's next to my vagina.
Uh-huh. So again, I know that was a little bit hard to see. So, if you want to check out the clip, just go over to the NJCourts TV clip channel, and you can check it out a lot better, as well as with the audio. But, I can give you a quick summary. Pretty much what you saw in the first part of that clip was Ski Mask Andy in one of his panel shows. He was pretty much talking to a viewer that was, pretty much telling him about, he was a little bit on the you-know-what, the powder, the snow. And Ski Mask, here's the reason I played that clip was, I think it's hilarious, and I'm sure a lot of you have seen this in the past. He plays so stupid when he listens to, like, have you ever heard him when, like, people are, like, talking about, like, meth, right? Or, snow. And he'll be like, oh, what's that? I'm not very aware of what that stuff is, I just smoke, the weed and that's it. Get the fuck out of here, okay? So that's why I played that clip, so you can tell that, one, he lies, that the fact he doesn't know what those substances are that go up people's noses that are illegal. And two, that yes, on his own live stream, as a matter of fact, that clip is not the original clip. I actually had to censor that out a little bit more because YouTube didn't like the first one. Now, they agreed with this one. We got a little back and forth. They were fine with this one here, but I had to censor it out. You can still hear him, though. Now, in the original clip, if some of you are interested, just contact me. I'll get it to you. You can see him doing it. He's got a little whoop, and he does it. In this one that I censored, you can hear him, and then you can hear him talk about it, where he says, hey, if you donate $20, I'll snort another. Well, what do you think he's snorting? Allergy medicine? Come on now. So, for some of you that were still on the fence as to whether, that clip where we originally watched of him doing the... If you still think that's allergies, maybe this one might have changed your mind. But like I said, hey, if it's still allergies, to each their own. Stinky Pinky, thank you so much. Stinky Pinky with a $30 super chat, and it reads, this is 30% less Ski Mask gets, right? Oh, Stinky, you are correct, my friend, and I appreciate that $30 super chat. Thank you so much, Stinky Pinky. Gavels, let's spam them gavels for Stinky Pinky, please. Since I just got my imaginary one. Y'all can help me out, please. Stinky, thank you for that donation. Pop, 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 boom. Maybe if you're lucky, Stinky, I'll do a cannonball for you, okay? All right, so let's fire up the grill. We can do two things at one time, and then we're gonna continue watching some more clips, okay? But remember, we're doing a grill and chill. And so we need a grill now. And I'm hungry, so let's start grilling. All right, I'm going to close up the laptop for a second. Ugh. And again, I apologize for some of y'all that have not eaten. I hope you guys can join me cooking something right now. Let me show you here. So, I got the grill ready. We just got to light it up. As a matter of fact, let's get that going here. Let's get this propane going. Grim Luther, one, I want to say welcome to the chat, and two, I 100% agree with you on that comment. All right, so this one, well, you guys are in for a little fun. Let's see here. What is it? The starter on this doesn't work, so you got to use the old, just put your lighter or a piece of, you got to put a paper. I'm not going to, obviously I'm not that dumb. I'm not going to put my lighter in there and, let you guys have some fun content. But, there it is. Let me get it really quick. I do know we have an extended ladder. Or, ladder, excuse me, lighter. I had the joint in my mouth. 1 second, I'll be right there. There we go. Hey, does this remind you guys of something? Especially you fans of Skiwi's on his OnlyFans, right? So this is what a regular dude's looks like. I've heard Skiwi's kind of goes like that. Is that true? For you all that have witnessed it on OnlyFans. Now, I unfortunately saw when he decided to do this little thing on when he was in the, what do they call it? The back room of my live panel show last time when we kicked him because he was trying to porn bomb. It was very blurry. It was small. It was more like this. Hold on. So it looked like this. But it was curvy like that, I think. Like I said, I wasn't trying to look. But for some of you all, it needs more two-tone, Sonny. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not a good way to try to compare. But what I liked, what we're trying to look for and what we can illustrate here is the bend. So does that look like a hook shank? There we go. I like that. So ladies in chat and men, to you that got to witness the OnlyFans, was it considered a hook shank? Or was it a normal one? Normal? Or a hook shank? Whoa, I think that's what we call a 90 degree. You're going to have to turn like this. I think a hook shank's more like, yeah, there we go. That's a hook shank. All right, France, good to know. And we'll drop the subject because I'm about to eat. So here we go. Let's light this bad boy. All right, let's get some gas going, baby. Fire, fire. Some of my 90s babies. Whoa! Ah! There we go. Fire in the hole. All right, let's let that warm up. So right now we are at 0, but we're going to see that dial quickly get to about the 450 mark, and then we're going to throw the bad boy on there. So let me go run and get the bad boy really quick. And let's get this grill started in here. And look I still haven't finished. Damn, we're not even get to it. I don't know how that boy can sit there and do 10 blunts, man. What? We've almost been going on for an hour? And I'm not even halfway done with my little spliffy here. Oh, hold on. We've got Carlos Martinez. NJ, Jimmy the Hobo is trying to dox you. He wants whatever dirt police record you have. Well, Carlos, I will tell you this. If you thought that I had anything to hide, I probably would not be doing a channel like this. So, Jimmy can do whatever he wants, just as many have attempted. And as a matter of fact, I thought Jimmy said he was done talking about this channel. We're not even talking about that guy anymore. Jeez. But remember, Jimmy is a leech. And, he's going to leech onto this channel because of obviously how many viewers and supporters we have. His thinking is you guys are going to go click on his channel and start watching him because you want to know who Jimmy the Hobo is. But we already took care of that, right? We just had to watch a few clips, read his last criminal or incident report, the one before the last one, and that told you exactly who Jimmy was. So we didn't even have to spend even more than a couple of days. That's the great thing. And I appreciate everybody's donations and support during those few days. That was awesome. Especially when we're doing the broadcast in front of the Rio Rancho Police Department. Thank you guys for your support. Yeah, EXO, he is a 100% weirdo. Super creepy. You ever notice the super weirdos and creepies don't have real friends? Like actual family and friends around them? Now, granted, Jimmy has, forced himself onto his family right now because he has nowhere to go. So he's leeching over at his ex-wife's house until he gets in a fight with her and is kicked out. But, that's the one thing I've noticed is all these narcissistic leeches and vile, toxic people that we've covered, they all share the same thing. They never have any family and any friends, one, but hardly even any family that supports them. It's nuts. I just blown away. I just never been, all 40 years of my life, I've never been around anything even close to a situation like that, Even when I wasn't near family, I had plenty of friends, Paul, welcome. Good to see you in chat. And again, if there's some new names I missed, I apologize. Welcome to the chat. So let's check on this grill. Let's see where we're at. Told you it'd be pretty quick. All right, we're almost at 400 degrees. Let's go get that steak. Hey, Miss Texas, good to see you. Do not ruin that steak on a grass grill. Throw it away. Hold on. Go get you a grill, man. Well, Miss Texas, let me tell you something. I know where you're coming from. Unfortunately, this is my family's grill. Otherwise, we'd be sitting on an open flame doing it that style, if you know what I mean, okay? But I'll tell you this is going to be a lot better than me doing. I don't know if you ever caught one of my last grill and chills when I grilled one. I probably shouldn't have been even. Let's just put it this way: you got to witness me grilling a steak on a 1940s original, chromed out. Like, it was pretty much their version of like one of these air fryers, you know. It had the broiler, it had the little top, you know, stove top. So I cooked it on the top stove top. And it came out really good. I thought it was going to be a mess, and it came out nice. But this is definitely a step up from that. But, Miss Texas, I absolutely agree with you. I could do a lot better. I apologize. All right, let me go get that steak, and then we're going to talk some more. All right, so I got this steak a lot earlier today in the morning, so I let it been sitting in the fridge. I already put some seasoning on it, steak seasoning. Usually I like to let this sit for about 24 hours or overnight. But, hey, it's still going to taste good. All right, hold on here. Big Up says, I don't know about you guys, but I'd love to see NJ do a camping stream. Big Ups. Your wish may be coming up, my friend. Remember, I'm going to be doing some IRL adventure for my birthday / pre-Tulsa court coverage coming up. So, yes, there will be some camping. I will tell you that. So, I might have already ruined the surprise. But, yes, it's going to be a blast. I can assure you. Melly Lynn, good to see you. So, here's my steak. Miss Texas says, I know, Miss Texas. And you know what? I do need to get down there, and I need to say hi to a lot of friends, so we'll see. But I know you guys do it big down there, and I know you guys do it right, so I'm sorry you're going to witness this today. All right, here we go. So we've got the steak here. So that's been sitting for about a couple of hours with some seasoning on it. For some of you that may be curious as to what type of steak this is a boneless ribeye. Boneless ribeye. Creep Andy says, I'll fight Jimmy any day of the week. He said he was going back to Mexico. LA is along his route back. Well, you know what, Creep Andy? We're not going to talk about it today, but tomorrow I'm going to share some interesting stuff that was sent to me, and I want to talk about it with you guys. We'll just leave it at that. But it does have to do with that individual. What up, effing K? Wait, hold on. Effing Loki? I think we said it right. It looks yum right now. Hopefully I'm not going to ruin this yumness, okay? So, I'm gonna focus this down here. Let me just run and get a plate, a knife, some tongs so we can flip this bad boy over. And we're going to get this bad boy started, okay? Thank you guys for your patience. All right, plate, tongs, check. And then once I get the steak on the grill, we're gonna take a look at some more clips, alrighty? Stinky Pinky, just look for them when they're on sale. I don't know if you missed me earlier, but I will not buy a ribeye unless it's under about $10 a pound. Pushing it would be 12, but anything over 10 to 12 is a ripoff. But yes, I do like to spoil myself once a month. But, you know, fortunately, they had them on sale. Usually during this time, I don't know, the prices on groceries have been nuts. It's just truly sad. I don't know. It just blows my mind. Especially just some of the stuff that was just so cheap. And you know it's really cheap to make still, okay? I know beef and a lot of products, you know, especially stuff that comes from farms, that changes because that has a lot to do with just all sorts of stuff, okay? But when you're talking like cereal, and yes, I know it uses grain, and grain can change in cost, but, you know, when you're talking like $6 a box for like a small box of like, you know, cereal, that's just ridiculous, you know. Or what did my Papa Quartz is a big fan of frozen fries, crinkle fries, right? And there's a certain brand he has to get. I just forgot the name of it, but it's a certain brand, and I was getting it for him for like $3, and then on sale with a $1 off coupon for $1.99, $2 for a bag of frozen French fries. Heck of a deal. The sale is gone, and now get this, they want $5.99, so $6 for the bag, and then it's got a $1 off. So it's $4.99. $5 for a bag of frozen French fries. So, yeah. And then, yeah, like Doritos are expensive. I mean, they were always kind of crazy expensive, but now they're like way up there. It's nuts. All right, so let's see. Where's this grill at? Woo! Way too hot. Let's let that open up that top. But they always say the best way to grill your steak is on that high heat, so. But the next clips we're going to be watching are going to be some of the new clips that Ski Mask Andy Never Wins clip channel put out regarding the recent kind of mod drama that's been going on between Ski Mask losing some of his recent, you know, mods, and then some of them, you know, obviously coming back or having a relapse is the way I put it. So let me throw the steak on this grill, and then we are going to continue watching some clips and having some chats. Hell, it's pretty hot now, especially with this grill on. We may even take a dip in the pool here in a sec, so we may be doing some cannonballs. All right. So let's get this steak. Don't ever do it like this, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. That was the lazy way. I should have just took it on the plate and walked it over to the grill, but since I'm not on the kitchen floor, I went ahead and just used the tongs and threw it on the grill. All right, so we got the steak in the grill. Just to show you, we're at about 400 Fahrenheit. Steak's on the grill. I love grill marks, so we are going to be working on putting some nice grill marks on that bad boy. Now, for some of you that actually may have joined us when Stick and I were at the resort, the Buffalo Thunder Resort, at that part of our RL adventure trip, when we went, I think it was like the next day when we were going to leave, I went into the gift shop. Remember when we got Papa Quartz, the voodoo doll? That's when Ski Mask was starting the threats on Papa Quartz. So we were just, you know, browsing around in the gift shop, and they had these cool voodoo dolls. And the original one, they even had a Yoda, Star Wars Yoda voodoo doll. It was cool. But we ended up getting Papa Quartz, the original voodoo doll, as a way to protect him from Ski Mask Andy and anybody else wanting to harm him. And I gave that as a present to Papa Quartz, obviously, and he loved it. So thank you all for helping me suggest that. But while we were down there, they had brands. Remember, you guys? They had we didn't know what they were, but they're cattle brands. I mean, we knew what they were, but it was like, well, what do you do with a mini cattle brand? And, you know, we were joking around as it'd be a fun way to, you know, put a little tattoo on each other. But anywho, after actually reading the sign above the cattle brands, like I should have, I realized they're for steaks. How cool is that? So they had some, you know, that like they had, you know, like the few shapes, like a star and stuff like that. But they had all the initials. So technically, like if I wanted to do like an NJC steak, I could have bought an NJ and a C, you know, steak brand. And then, you know, branded my steak with an NJC on it. That's pretty cool. Not going to lie. That'd be pretty dope. Is Stick okay? Yeah. I can't speak for him today, but I was in his live just a couple of days ago. We were having a good time. He was over at his storage unit, and he had just gotten his TTS to work. So we had a blast messing with him on the TTS, you know, sending the donations where they come out of his speaker. So yeah, we were having a good time. So I unless, you know, and I wouldn't say anything's happened because I'm sure we would have heard of something. Stick should be fine. And he was actually in chat the last time we had a panel, or not a panel, but our last live stream. So yeah, no, he's doing good. Like I said, I can't speak for him today, but last time I talked to him, he was doing really good. Thank you for asking. What up, oh no? Good to see you, my friend. We're just doing a little wake and bake, doing a little grilling and chilling. We just got done throwing the ribeye on the steak, the ribeye onto the grill. And we just took a look at a couple of clips earlier. I'm going to open up the laptop again, and we're going to take a look at some more clips. Now we're actually going to take a look at some clips that have to do with the whole mod drama that's been going on. And I even have more to watch, but we're going to save those for tomorrow. I did just want to play a few today, you know, because I didn't want it to be that boring just watching me just grill and do nothing, right? So, let me just light this back up, and then we will get to playing that next clip. Ooh, my jalapenos. We don't need to put them in yet, but remind me, I got jalapenos. I need to throw those in the grill at some point. All right, and we're going to serve this steak with some side of beans, pork and beans, my favorite, and some over easy eggs, 2 over easy large eggs. Mids Plug, welcome. Mids Plug with some breaking news. Here we go. Mids Plug, breaking. Per sources inside Tulsa Court Jail, Tyrone was passed a kite informing him his power bottom. Mr. Deco will be returning. Tyrone purchased Vaseline and Kool-Aid powder to prepare. Woo! That is definitely some breaking news. And thank you so much for sharing that with us, Mids Plug. So Ski Mask, and I'm sure you're watching. Breaking news. Tyrone is ready for you. Whoa! We gotta check this out. Steak's doing all right? Hell yeah! Oh, come on, you guys. You're supposed to remind me to lower the heat. That's gonna be the quickest steak ever grilled. Hey, looks good, baby. Hell yeah. Joy says, oops, sorry. Ski Mask never wins. Just put up a clip of you barbecuing and tell people to come over to your channel for laughs and fun. Here she is. Great. That was very nice. Well, thank you so much for inviting everybody to the barbecue, Ski Mask never wins clips. And it might be a pool party here soon, so let's get this party started. Damn, I'm glad we flipped that right there. Yeah, that would have definitely been an oopsie doodles for sure. No, I like my steak like that. That's perfect. I like it a little charred outside, but I still like it pink inside. So that's how you do it with that high heat. Look at them grill lines, baby. Hell, I just got to notice that my device is overheating. It's so hot. Oh, yes. Thank you, Vassat. Let's definitely throw those jalapenos on there. Hold on. Man, I can't believe this joint is still going. Here we go. Woo! And do not ever do what you just saw me do, okay? Always use tongs. Hey, we'll catch you on the flip side. A good and 90. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. We're going to have a really good show. Becky from Bama, I do got the peppers on. Thank you. Oh no, with the $5 super chat. You say hungry, I feed you meat. You know it. Look at that. This is the perfect time while the phone is cooling down to say thank you to a few donations that I missed earlier. So we got actually a Cashapp that... So I want to say... thank you to Haley for the $30 Cashapp. Thank you, Haley. And for that, hold on. You get a slam of whatever this is. Thank you, Haley, for that $30 Cashapp. We are back, Super Roofer. We're just doing, now we're doing we're actually chilling for reals. We are literally chilling in the freezer. And if some of you missed it, we just did a temporary gavel slam for the $30 Cash App. And actually, this goes out to you too, Ono, for that $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, guys. Freezer gavel time. We are live from the freezer, chillin'. Oh, man, and even with it being in the freezer, it's still, like, a little hot, man. Yeah, that flame out there got it hot. France, we're all a little crazy. But while we're here, I can get my my eggs ready, right? So we got 2 eggs. We're gonna have a little side of tortillas, and I gotta get the beans from outside because we're gonna cook the beans inside of here. You guys want to see something that every household in New Mexico has in their freezer? Super Roofer, the steak is off the grill. Steak is off the grill. But thank you for the reminder, because it would definitely already be burned by now. But you will find a packet of some sort. It could be hand-packed or already pre-purchased like this. But every freezer in New Mexico, you will always find a packet of green chili, baby. The steak is saved. Steak is saved. Don't worry. It's off the grill. And my phone's feeling nice. The phone's feeling not too bad. All right, you guys hang out right there for a second. I'm gonna get my utensils ready. Get everything set up for my eggs. Alright, I think that's good enough in the freezer now. Ah, the popsicles. Yes. This is, Papa Quartz is a big fan of these. These are his favorite right here. The Outshine Fruit Bars, pineapple. We've even got some watermelon. Where do you see chips? Chips. I don't see any chips. These are hash browns. We got some of the Blue Bunny. My dad likes Blue Bunny. He's picky on his ice cream. I don't, for me, honestly, I think they all taste the same, but I know they don't. I know they don't, but that's just me personally. I just go with whatever's cheapest. That's how I roll. Alright, so I'm going to take you, I think this thing's cooled off enough. Dang, it's still a little warm, the phone is. Crinkle fries, Super Roofer. Crinkle fries are tomorrow, 10% off, my friend. I'll tell you what I got for Papa Quartz, though. Check it out. Oh, man, it got smushed. It's all right. It's a Snickers cake. And then I got an Oreo cake. Actually, I was supposed to get... Damn it, I forgot the crinkle cuts. See, tomorrow they do 10% off. And so I'm going to go back to get my bigger items. But I probably am going to have to go back because I think I was supposed to get the crinkle cuts. Shit. Thank you for reminding me, Super Roofer. All right, so that's about it. That's a freezer check right there. I think the phone's good enough. Look at more of these. It never stops. Let's see here. Yep, here's some more. Strawberry. Here's some more. Grape. Ah! Egos. Lego my ego. Whoa, whoa. Oh, okay, let's shut this. Whoa, whoa, what did I... Uh-oh, look it. Somebody was trying to be sneaky. Found them. Found them. Somebody was hiding the drumsticks. All right, so we're going to be using this stove here in a bit to do our eggs and heat up our tortillas on here. But let's go back outside and check on our steak, which is already off the grill. But it may be already ready, but it may just need a few minutes on the other side, okay? Let's go check on it. Look at this bad boy. So it's been sitting here. I think it's ready, man. That was the side right there. What do you guys think? Let me slice it up and see how we look in the middle. We don't, so there, no garage freezer. Usually most people do have garage freezers. For some reason, we don't. We just utilize a mini fridge for drinks, and then everything fits for, you know, because remember, it's just 2 people here, other than in the summertime when I come leech off of their food, so they don't really need too much space for food. You make a mess, you clean the mess. Absolutely, France. That's what, Super Roofer, I like my medium, so we're going to leave it right there. We got to heat up the peppers, and we can heat those up on the stovetop, so... All right, so let me just shut off the gas. All right, gas has been shut. We're going to move this plate inside so we can cook up our eggs, get these jalapenos finished grilled up, and get some of these tortillas warmed up. Oh, and then let's watch some videos. And actually... we shouldn't have a glare inside, but I kind of, yeah, we'll eat inside. Because I wanted to kind of chill by the pool, but there'll be too much of a glare. We can go by the pool after we watch some of the clips, but yeah, eating it won't work. What was I going to get? All right, we're moving inside. Moving inside. Well, Ski Mask never wins clips. I do buy my own groceries, but technically, you know, I'm leeching electricity, leeching Wi-Fi, leeching water. You know, I had to leech some propane. Actually, no, I fill that propane tank up. So technically, I didn't leech the propane. That's my propane. Well, it's everybody's. But right now, I'm going to be leeching some gas off this gas stovetop. So, you know, I appreciate it because, yes, I see what you mean when we're comparing to what a real leech could possibly be versus me just joking. But, you know, in all reality, hey, hey, look at them grill marks, though. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt myself, but look at them. Now, if I would have grilled this a little slower, I would have done some of the, you know, flipped it on the other side so we had some cross grill marks, but not too shabby. All right, so let me point you guys here. Hold on, let me see what'll be a good way to do this. I don't want to burn, yeah, let's keep the phone away from the heat. All right, there we go. That's perfect. Phone's away from the heat. You guys got a good view. Everyone say hi to Skiwee. He's streaming us. Well, Ski Mask, you join in on the perfect time. As a matter of fact, hey, you have my permission to show the clip because you're not going to do yourself and your audience any good just listening to me talk. They need to see this beautiful steak and how these beautiful eggs are going to turn out. So, turn on that camera. Oh, wait, you don't have the other phone. Oh, well, didn't you just get a laptop? Didn't you just get a laptop? What happened to the laptop? Yeah, turn on the laptop, put on my stream on the laptop, then turn your phone towards the laptop like I was doing. There you go. That way everybody can see this madness. Hey, it is a party and technically everybody's welcome. They just may not be able to, chat if they've been banned before, but technically you can participate in the party, so welcome. And as a matter of fact, as soon as we get these eggs done and we're sitting down, for some of you that are in Ski's chat, we're actually going to be, and I'm sure he's going to shut it down when we go to this, but we are going to be watching some clips about the pretty much all the bad things Ski has been saying about his mods, everybody else, viewers, mods, and then unfortunately we had some of those people that left relapse and come back. So we're going to discuss, and I want to see what your guys' opinions is what's going on? Why do you think these people came back after listening to somebody say the worst things about them, pretty much say, I never cared about you, you were just a money pig, and F you. And now these individuals, 2 people are back the next day. If it's them, some people thought it could be fake avatars. So again, we can't hold it to that, but I don't know. I really think it is them. So, hey, what's up, Hummingbird? Good to see you. And yes, so everybody, welcome all the moderators, all the leeches, all I don't think there's any more Skis Angels, so I guess you just call them the last of the crazies. I don't know, but welcome. We're going to be grilling, we already finished grilling our steak. We're going to be grilling up our eggs, heating up our beans, and then we're going to be sitting down and watching some clips, all right? So, let's get this party started. Oh, and then we'll definitely do a part 2. We'll do a little quick bake before we eat the steak. You got me? There we go. A little bake before we partake in the steak session. All right, so let's get this grill going. Yeah. And unfortunately, while I'm cooking, I'm not going to be watching the chat. So if you guys have any questions for me, just hold off until I'm done cooking, because then I'll be back on watching the chat, all right? So enjoy the show, all right? All right, let's get some heat. Whoa! Oh, my God, wrong plate. All right, we got some good heat going on. Hopefully you guys didn't see me just turn on the flame on the wrong burner there, but I have a feeling you did. Sorry, Mama Courts. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Was that what I just think I saw? Hold on, scrolling up. Hey, well, welcome you. I'm not going to make it a big deal. I'm not here to embarrass you. I just want to say welcome. And like I said, you're more than welcome to hang out and chat. Was not kidding or trolling. So hang out. And if you ever have any questions or you do want to reach out to me and it's something that you don't want to discuss in chat, I have my Instagram link up on the main channel page. Please feel free to reach out to me. That or you can reach out to me through email. So, well, hey, you know what? Welcome to the other side. And like I said, it's we can't hold the past to people. We just got to move forward and just appreciate the fact that you realized that you're being scammed, conned, and, that you've left essentially a group of some very bad and toxic individuals. And, and like I said, what I've told people is I don't want people to think that, okay, well, if you want to leave the refuge, the cult, you got to come here. No. All we're just saying is just if you feel that you're done with that toxicity, the best thing to do is just shut it off, It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do after that, what other chat rooms you go to, if you ever even come back to YouTube, okay? Just the fact that you are now away from that toxicity and you're not helping spread it, that's all that matters for me personally, and I'm sure a lot of people that are viewers in this channel. But personally, I don't care what you do. It's none of my business. It's your life. Remember, this is nothing like ski masks in the cult that you were, having to be exposed to. So welcome to the freedom, I guess you could say, and, enjoy life for what it is, man. Don't let these negative people and toxic people drag you down. That's what really, I feel bad for the individuals that are left there. Because think about it. They are literally wasting their day, not knowing if they're even going to have another day tomorrow, okay? I live, like I said, day by day, all right? I've just seen too much bad shit to know that you never know when it's going to be your last day. But imagine spending your whole day, a beautiful Friday today, just being part of that toxic chat, getting yelled at, sitting there, crossing your fingers that you're not going to piss off Ski Mask and he's hopefully not going to dox your information. You know what I mean? That's not right. And truthfully, I personally would not enjoy that. That'd be a horrible experience to be sitting there and just, pretty much you're just sitting there monitoring him to make sure he doesn't do anything that's going to expose you, is what these remaining people are doing, I think. And that's like I suggested to him. The best thing you can do if you want to get away from all this and you want to avoid the least amount of confrontation from this individual, just walk away. Shut your avatar, walk away. I can promise you, he's got enough of his own problems, especially coming up here. If somebody can help me in chat, how many days do we have till the 31st, please? Technically, it'd be the 27th, because when he doesn't show up to court in New Jersey, they're going to issue out, well, they already issued out a bench warrant, but then it's going to get really serious after that. Oh, hold on. This pan is heating. Let's cook, right? Cook while we talk? But either way, this individual's going to have a whole shit ton of problems they're going to be worrying about other than who left them coming up in the next week. So best set of advice I can give you is walk away from the channel and you'll be fine. Hey, and if it's not the real one, then it's not. But at least hopefully we know that the real Queen K did walk away from his channel, at least at this time. And maybe they're in here and they're listening. So either way, that's just my advice if they are here, whether that's the real Queen K or not. Yeah, well then it's probably not it, Super Roofer. So welcome, fake Queen K. But I can guarantee you the real Queen K could be here listening. So if they are, there was my little bit of advice to them and any of the other people that are still left in the cult that have, said, what can I do to just get out of this mess? Well, I don't know that. I've never been to that person's channel, so I don't know if they have any subscribers or not, or if they've made a new channel. Who knows, But obviously, I wouldn't think they're going to have a bunch of subscribers, but they probably have a couple. Get this fucking door shut. Account created December 22, last year. Well, at least it wasn't created yesterday. All right, eggs are almost done. We're going to flip them over. Ooh, I got to grill my jalapenos. And then let's get those beans from outside. Give me a second, folks. I just got to run and get the beans. All right, we're back. So let's flip these eggerooners. And if you guys notice, I didn't even have to put any butter in this pan. It's one of those non-stick Teflon pans. And I must say, I was surprised when I was told not to put any butter, even cooking eggs, because I was like, no way. Hey, you just seen it right now. I flipped those eggs perfectly with not an ounce of butter in there. All right, jalapenos are looking good. This steak's been sitting resting nice, so it's going to be perfect. No pepper in the grinder. Which one? Oh, I got them in here. I guess this is for that fresh pepper, so yeah. Out of the... Oh, wait, there's a little bit in there. There's some fresh pepper. There you go. There you go. But I've applied some of the, the regular pepper. I'm good with that. I don't need anything fancy. All right, let me just soak up some of this juice off of my plate. We don't need all that fat juice marinating my eggs. All right, perfect. All right. Those eggs are ready. Just got to warm up the beans. And we are almost set. And then once we're done, we're going to set up the laptop and play those clips, okay? So hang tight. We're going to, while I'm eating, I'm going to play some clips for you guys to watch. Pretty much like I said earlier. We're just going to be kind of discussing and watching a lot of the clips that had to do with the mod drama that's been going on the last few days with Ski Mask and his channel. And I'd also like to get some, kind of your guys' opinion, because I was, with that guy, he's just all over the place with the lies, the scams. I mean, I'm still confused about this whole laptop bullshit, and maybe you guys can fill me in on what you guys think, but man, is it so confusing. We'll talk about that here in a sec. Hey, Jen, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. All right, and I'm sorry if I missed anybody else coming in and I didn't shout you out. Let's see. Little Bit Crazy, good to see you. Just kind of going up. Zofo, good to see you. I think Zofo, yep, you were reminding me about the pepper. Thank you, Zofo. I see it. And you know what? That's on me, because I'm the one that went grocery shopping, so we'll get some fresh pepper tomorrow. All right, I think I've gotten everybody that just kind of came in from the last minute or so. All right, so we're just going to open up this can of beans, throw them on here for a minute or two, warm them up, and then we're done. All right, I'll show you how the plate looks. Sonny, what is he not showing? I'm sorry, I just kind of got in into your conversation. I saw where you're saying he's fencing it. That's why he's not showing it. And I'm going to give you a wave back, a little bit crazy. All right, there's our can of beans. Now, I have a question for chat. Have you guys wondered why they have not just gone to... Now, here's my theory. I'll share it to you in a second, but you've noticed how some of these cans come with the, the easy lid, the easy pop-off lid, and then some of them don't, right? Obviously, if they don't, the only way you can open this is either with an automatic can opener or a regular can opener. Why have they not all gone to just using the pop-top cans, which requires nothing, which is nice because if you're out on a camping trip or out on the field, you really don't need any other tools to open up a can of beans. So I wonder, is it just that much more money to add that little tab and, I guess whatever they got to do, I guess to segregate the exterior of the lid to make it easier to open, if that costs more, but just add a half a penny into the cost of the can of beans. I'll pay for it. Honestly, I'd rather pay for the convenience of having the pop top than not. Pop-offs have less shelf life. See, Miss Texas, thank you so much. That makes sense now that I start thinking about it. See, there has to be a reason for some things, right? All right, so let's get this opened up, and we'll get these beans warmed up. And then time to eat. Time to feast. And actually, I was hoping to sit out by the pool. We'll check it out. I mean, obviously the phone's been inside cooling down, but it's the shade. If there's not a lot of shade out there, we won't be able to see the video very good, so we'll just hang out in here. But if the sun's kind of gone over and there's some shade, we'll definitely hang out by the pool. But I don't know how the connection will be either. Last time it was pretty decent. It's a thicker lid, so better seal. Yeah, it makes sense. Manufacturing equipment is expensive. Yep. Hey, what's up, Freedom Believer? Yeah, you guys all have great points. Thank you, guys. I didn't even think about a lot of that stuff, so I appreciate your opinions and for the information. All right, so let me just drain some of this bean juice out. Not all of it. I like some of that bean juice in there. All right. That's enough there. Oops, and sorry, let me check if you... Okay, cool. I know I haven't been checking my other notifications for a while. All right. All right, we got beans getting heated up. Hummingbird says, now I want steak. Well, Hummingbird, I wish I could share this with you because honestly I would, totally. This is a pretty big size steak. I am very hungry, I'm not going to lie. But it's been sitting there resting. I cleaned up the plate, so that's what we got so far. Looks good, not bad, huh? Nice little char marks. And when we cut into it, we'll see how it looks inside. That's where all the magic happens. You know, if it's all dark and burnt inside, then we burnt the steak. If it's got that nice pink look to it, then this is in my opinion, not a perfect steak. Nothing's perfect, but a damn good steak. Yes, it is a ribeye. You called it. All right, let me put my beans away here. One of the things I always learned from my mom, and, you know, Dad cooks too, but Mom was definitely the chef of the house, was, you know, always pick up after you're cooking, you know. One, it's just the way you do it. You always want a nice clean surface, you know, and an area, cooking area. But it's just a good habit so that you don't start leaving stuff out and forgetting to put it back where you found it. All right, so those beans should be done any second. Let me just put these beans into the fridge. Put some foil on them. Beans! We can't forget about our tortillas. So let me get a little setup for my tortillas here. These beans are ready. I'll be with you guys in a second. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up a bit. All right. Oh, cool. All right. How are you guys doing? Thank you guys for your patience. We're almost done. We're just warming up our tortillas. Everything else is ready to go. And then we're going to sit down and while I'm eating, we're going to watch some clips and continue the TGIF Grill and Chill Wake and Bake. I'm certainly awake, that's for sure, and I'm certainly baked. So now it's just time to, well, we grilled. Now it's just time to sit down and chill. All right, let's flip these bad boys over. Perfecto, mira. Ay! Where's my little twisty tie for my tortillas? No! Because if I can't find the twisty tie, that means there's going to be a twisty tie somewhere here. Uh-oh. We can't have just a loose twisty tie just chilling out here, not being used. Uh-oh. All right, well, we'll have to look for it. But in the meantime, we can apply a chip clip if we got an extra one somewhere. Chip clip, chip clip, chip clip. You got any chip clips? Alright. So remind me, we're still looking for an MIA tortilla bag. Look what I got today. My favorite. I just got done rinsing them. Some cherries, man. I love cherries. As a matter of fact, don't tell the store, but I ate like probably a good 2 ounces while I was shopping. But you know what? In all fairness, I did put my finger down a bit to add. I probably even put it a little heavier than 2 ounces. So I paid for them, okay? I didn't steal them. All right, tortillas are ready. Perfect. Got them in some foil. Keep them nice and warm. There we go. You guys ready to see the madness? Hold on. Here we go. What do you guys think? How'd I do? Not bad for a single dude, huh? Not too shabby. So we've got some tortillas, some corn tortillas in there. We've got a ribeye, hopefully grilled to about a medium. We've got some pork and beans and 2 eggs over easy. Hell yeah. All right, so let me just check outside and see how our shade situation's doing. Figure out if we're going to be chatting outside or inside. All right. Well, it is definitely still very hot out here. Okay, hold on. Here's where I was going to be at. It's not too bad here. Let's see how the shades. Oh, I think, yeah, the sun came over. Perfect. We can hang out here. Oh, perfect. Yes. That way we can do a little, remember we were going to do a bake before the steak. Bake before the steak. Perfect. All right, so let me just go get the laptop. Let me go get all the other goodies, and then we're going to hang out here and watch some clips while I chill and eat. And, yeah, let's hang out. Let's hang out. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. So we got the laptop. Let me just go get my steak. Throw this away. Clear my table here of all my junk. All right, I am back, folks. Thank you for your patience. Just getting a beverage. Check it out. Yes, some strawberry milk. You got it. My favorite. Oh, yes, and I don't know if Mr. Skiwi's in the chat, but Skiwi, what you said was definitely serious and is taken serious and has been clipped. And like I said, nothing's going to change, man. I will be there a few days before the court date on the 31st, like I said, to make the criminal complaints about, the threats that you made upon myself and family. So what happens from there is not in my hands, obviously, but whether you're still sitting there trying to decide, oh, he's not going to do it. Oh, absolutely, 110%. Those are some really serious, and I mean, you took it past a level, one I've never seen you take, and maybe it's just because I've never seen it, and I've seen some really nasty shit from your mouth, but it was definitely a level that I consider a very serious threat against my family, And just short of me handling it the way I'd like to, I'm going to be going over to the police department and letting them take care of it. All right, let's eat. Also need to chug some water. Remember, drink water. It's good for you. Oh. All right, we definitely slammed some of that. Let's get this laptop going, because like I said, I want to get these clips playing. Yeah, big ups. Well, that's the thing is I came onto his panel yesterday just to remind him of that. Maybe some of you might not have been up late or saw it, but I was out walking the doggos. I think my time, it was almost about 12 o'clock, 11:30 at night. Might have been a little, maybe it was more closer to 11, not 12, excuse me. And it would have been closer to that time, his time, which is, I think, Central. But either way, I went on there just to remind him, to let him know. And I'll tell you this, I don't know if he was just coming down on the other stuff he was doing that night, or if he finally realized I was dead serious about what I said I was going to do. But again, I will remind you, I will be there days before your hearing, and I will be there specifically to turn over all the evidence I have. And I have a lot more stuff that doesn't even have to do with me. You realize that, right, Ski Mask? I'm going to turn over everything I have. I don't care if it has to do with me or my family. There's going to be plenty of stuff. I mean, I can't even count the number of threats. I don't even have enough fingers and toes that you've made towards my family and I. But I'm going to turn in all the video clips I have of all the other threats you've made to all the other individuals. Hell, to the threats you made to an individual's dog. What the police do with that is up to them. Obviously, those individuals aren't going to be there, but I'm going to turn in everything I have. You can bet on that. And you know what? Like I said, because I'm also concerned about this, and it's not even concern. I know for a fact that you've also stepped into the pretty much realm of cyber threats, which that's exactly what you did. That now falls under a federal type of level, if you know what I mean. So if I've got to walk down to the FBI, the office down there in Tulsa, I am going to. And as a matter of fact, I know where it's at because we walked by it last time we were there the first time when I was there by myself doing the court coverage. Remember the one that you lied and said you had COVID and didn't show up to? Yeah, that one. We actually walked. The FBI building for Tulsa is located right in downtown, walking distance from the courthouse. So I will gladly be walking over to them, turning over essentially a little USB, whatever they call a little data disk to them. Jump drive, there we go. I'm going to have 3 of them. One to turn into them, one to turn into the sheriff's department, and the other one that's going to go to the DA supervisory office, which is the department that's in charge of your probation that you didn't show up to. All right, sorry, I got my own self distracted. Let me get this laptop all going. And again, we're actually going to just be hanging out on the clip channel, Ski Mask Never Wins Clips. So shout out to them. They were in here earlier. I don't know if they're still here in the chat. But we're going to be hanging out and watching some recent clips from them. If you have not subscribed to them, I highly recommend you do. They have been on top of everything. I mean, and like I said, this channel is still a clip channel, but start as one. I will tell you, it is a lot of work that these individuals are doing on these clip channels. I mean, not only is the work, they invest in just editing, posting the clip and that, but just the time it takes to constantly be monitoring these individuals' channels and listening and, especially with Ski Mask, right? This guy's on 24/7, 7 days a week, all right, at all times of the day, all times of the night, all right? So kudos to these clip channels that have been, clipping this individual, especially because, like I said, he thinks he's sneaky. That's why he streams at those weird times of night. And second, he deletes the videos that he thinks, he could possibly get in trouble for. But you're not too sneaky now, Ski Mask, because there's a lot of eyes watching you. All right, so let's go over back here. All right, great. Let's go over to the clip channel. Let me just close some of these tabs here. That should help it a bit. All right, what's this? All right, cool. There we go. All right, so we're going to go to our friend Ski Mask Never Wins clip channel. And then while we're watching some clips, I'm going to dig into the steak here. What's this one? Oh, that was the clip we were just watching. Okay, great, cool. So let's switch over to accounts. Over to the main channel from the clip channel. And then I know you are part of my subscriptions here. And let's just go to the Ski Mask. There we go. Ski Mask Never Wins clips. Hey, congratulations if you're in chat. Ski Mask Never Wins clips just surpassed the 200 subscriber mark. As a matter of fact, I'm showing 201. So congrats. Man, that was quick. Good job. You are doing good. Very good. All right, so let's go over to the videos. And once I get the video up, I'll switch you guys over to my screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at. I see the come join us over at NJCourts Live right now for some laughs. Shout out to you for doing that. Oh, man, there's a new one I haven't seen already, so I'll have to check that one. Oh my gosh, yeah, you've been on it. These are some I haven't even seen yet, and I thought I'd seen them all. Ah, yes, here it is, starting here. And then I know there was one here that I wanted to play. All right, so for some of y'all that are wondering what we're going to be doing, we're just going to be playing pretty much all the clips having to do with all this mod drama that's been going on pretty much from the beginning of this week. All the way up to last night having to do with, I guess, this laptop. And I guess, hey, France, we'll talk to you later. Or, I'm sorry, Little Bit's leaving. Okay, we'll see you later. And if somebody else just left, I'm sorry I didn't say laters, but have a great day. I know it's not too cold. No, it's nice. I'm all right. Now, the eggs, I don't want them too cold, so I'm going to start grubbing it now. But let's get this clip going here. But pretty much, we're going to just take a look at some clips from, like I said, this has started from the beginning of this week up until now, ongoing. Sadly, though, some of these individuals that did decide to leave and do the right thing, like I said, came running right back. Not even a day, after. And we're going to play. You're going to hear a lot of the nasty stuff this Ski Mask was saying to these people. So let's start off from the bottom here. Okay, so I'm still there. All right, so we'll start off, I guess, with the Mary T. Telling off Mary T., who, if I'm not mistaken, is back, or maybe never left, but certainly I saw that mod name in his chat. I don't know, maybe yesterday, I don't know, but recently is all I can say that.
I have no life, so that's being too much.
All right, let me zoom in for you guys.
Trying to order me to move on? No, we can't. No, we can't. Nobody's. Dude, you just irritated me. Don't ever do that. Yeah. No, you don't. Yeah, you should just leave. Yeah, you should leave. You killed my vibe. I'm trying to fucking defend myself and you want to be all condescending. Can we move on? No, we cannot move on. No, the fuck we can't move on. You cannot come in here if you don't want to. Unless somebody has some way to help me, I'm not getting nothing out of this.
Which means if you have money, you can hang out.
I'm talking about whatever the fuck I want. I'm gonna unmod you now. Can we move on? I'm gonna unmod everybody. I'm tired of people. Yeah, this is my shit. I talk about whatever the fuck I want. You don't gotta watch. You guys are tired of watching and leave. When can you move on? Fuck all y'all. Now I'm irritated. You know what? I let that faggot win. Y'all can go watch him. Y'all can go watch him. Huh? Y'all can go watch him with your bitch ass. How about can we move on? Now, bitch, go ask him to move on. Fucking waste your time over here. I hate people that do that shit. I'm always the fucking bad guy. Weak ass. I'm the bad guy. Can we move on? Man, yeah, get the fuck on somewhere. Ain't nobody getting handcuffed.
So that was addressing Mary T. That one was just audio, so I wasn't too concerned about the glare. Man, I just slammed. Yeah, I know, too much reflection. We're going to fix that here. I just wanted to have a slam of my strawberry. Let me just have one more chomp of my steak, and then we're going to sit down and watch the rest of these clips. And it is delicious. Perfect. Cooked right. Just perfect. Jen, have a good day. We'll talk to you later. TGIF. Here we go. Let me move you guys. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot better. All right. So, medium rare. I like mine like that too. Medium well, medium rare. I'll eat a steak anyway, but that is how I prefer it if I go to a restaurant and they ask. But no, man, this thing is perfect. And I'm not saying it because I cooked it. I'd gladly tell you if it came out like shit. All right. I can't even stop eating it. All right, I'm done. Let me go to the next clip. All right. Oops. What is this? Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Oh, it's a movie. Well, I don't want to do that. Okay, so let's go back to Ski Mask Never Wins clips. Go up here. Okay, so we'll go to videos. So that first clip we listened to, we'll do it again, so that way you don't have the reflection, all right? And that was a short one. So, no reflection here, so that way you can see better. And this one, like I said, we're pretty much just going over the whole mod drama. And again, shout out to Ski Mask Never Wins Clips, who, man, you must have been busy, because this week he was on all day, all night. So, again, much appreciate you staying on top of this, because most of these videos have already been deleted. All right, so let's go. Oh, that's 12 days ago. I'm sorry, I'm way back here. Okay, here we go. So here's what we're going to listen to is Mary T. Again, and then we'll just move our way. Right now, Joy? Is he talking about you right now? Hold on, let's stop. Oh my God, is he selling memorabilia? Dude, you haven't even sent out the damn freaking little keychain things, whatever. People even sent him his own prepaid envelopes.
Arizona, so it's not close to Nevada. Do they have gambling in New Mexico? I'd imagine they did. They have Native Americans, I'm sure. They got something different than like a.
Okay, we'll go back. Was it just a little bit back?
Indians like from Madre Punto to Madre Mama.
Down and watch the rest of these clips.
He loves Ski Mask candy so much.
It's delicious.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Behati, good to see you.
You can watch the Ski Mask. Helmcat, you gotta appreciate this, right? Jeez Louise, as much as his whole shtick is hating me. See, look, when I'm in this certain particular mood, I'm like, oh, this guy's a fucking. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later. And then shit like that. Oh my God.
TGIF.
My gosh, are you serious? Yeah, the timing you cannot make up. You can't make up that timing right there, guys. Are you kidding me right now?
So he's watching me. Let's see. Okay, not anymore. All right. Oh, nope, there I am. So wait, we're watching him watching me. Damn.
Yeah, there's people from California that are Native Americans, but they don't look anything like the Indians that you and I would think of.
Here, let's see. Let's see if he'll show the steak. Here you go, Ski.
Some scary ass Latinos.
Well, I don't want to do that.
Here you go, Ski. Open up, like a little choo-choo, like a little plane. There you go. There you go.
Oh my gosh, another plug. Plug-a-rooski.
All right.
Plug-a-rooski. Plug on his other channel.
Let's go back to the clips we were watching, shall we?
Okay, so we'll go to videos. So that first clip we listened to, we'll do it again, so that way you don't have to reflect.
Oh my gosh. You're going to replay that clip? Me talking to Mary T?
So,
oh my gosh, sure.
It's hilarious. Couch content for sure. All right. So let's move on to the, well, we were going to replay the Mary T and then make our way. Okay, here we go.
I scream too much because I have no life. I have no life because I scream too much. I scream too much because I have no life.
Hey, Elizabeth, good to see you.
To move on. No, we can't. No, we can't. Nobody's. You just irritated me. Don't ever do that. Yeah. No, you don't. Yeah, you should just leave. Yeah, you should leave. You just killed my vibe. I'm trying to fucking defend myself and you want to be all condescending. Can we move on? No, we cannot move on. No, the fuck, we can't move on. You cannot come in here and we don't want to. Unless somebody has some way to help me. You know, I'm not getting nothing out of this but angst. So I'm going to talk about whatever the fuck I want. I'm going to unmod you now. Can we move on? I'm going to unmod everybody. I'm tired of them people. Yeah, this is my shit. I talk about whatever the fuck I want. You don't gotta watch. You guys are just tired of watching and leave. When can you move on? Fuck all y'all. Now I'm irritated. You know what? I let that faggot bring y'all can go watch him. Y'all can go watch him. Huh? Y'all can go watch him with your bitch ass. Talk about can we move on? Now, bitch, go ask him to move on. Fucking waste your time over here. I hate people that do that shit. They always, I'm always the fucking bad guy. Weak ass. I'm the bad guy. Can we move on? Man, yeah, get the fuck on somewhere. Ain't nobody getting in his handcuff.
And then they come running back. Remember, go love up on some dogs and cats at your local rescue. They'll give you real love back. I promise you. No matter how toxic of a person you are. All right, let's see here. Got a notification. Whoa, is that a... Whoa! Can you guys hear me? Am I here still? Somebody in chat, let me know if you can hear me. Clee, welcome. Do you guys see the tortilla? I have a breaking news to announce. Okay, you're still there. Great. We just received a $50, yes, 50, a $50 Cashapp donation from the Black Widow channel. Thank you, Black Widow channel. Imaginary gavel. Imaginary gavel. Thank you, Black Widow channel, for that donation. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, and did I read the comment? It said, for the filing fees in case there are any. So, Black Widow, thank you. And I appreciate that. So, if some of you are wondering what that message meant, if you were just not here a little bit earlier, I was discussing that when I go up for the July 31st Ski Mask Anti-Court coverage, a few days prior, I will be arriving in Tulsa, and that is going to be to turn in all the paperwork, the video files, the audio files that I have that include all the threats that he's made to myself, my family, and all the other threats he's made to anybody else. I'm going to be turning that into the FBI, into the Sheriff's Office, and as well as the District Attorney Supervisory Office for Tulsa, which is the office in charge of his probation that he didn't show up to. So thank you, Black Widow channel, because there could possibly be some filing fees. Absolutely. And I appreciate you supporting this channel. Thank you so much. Stinky Pinky, we can see you. So it looks like you just got a little timeout. Were you being bad? Don't get these bailiffs upset, Stinky. All right. Thank you again so much for everybody's support. You guys are awesome. All right, so let's jump on to the next clip. And don't worry, we're going to be doing a massive cannonball for all the donations that came in today as soon as I finish eating this delicious steak. No way could I not get away with doing a thank you cannonball. Are you kidding me? All right, videos. All right, so we just finished watching this one. So this is moving on with the mod drama. This is labeled Mr. Nobody gets a strike mid-rant at Queen K. He don't, let's see here. He don't miss you. He misses your money. Oh, this looks like a good one. Here, let me zoom in.
But it's true though, Queen stopped donating about 3 weeks ago, so I need somebody to help pick up that extra area. Queen quit donating in about June 24th at least. I don't know what the actual last date was, but the last time I messaged with her, which was a few days after she was still watching. It's true that she switched sides, but it's definitely true that she is still supporting the stream monetarily. She's also absent from the chat for two weeks before. Which is fine, it happens to a lot of people. Not everybody. It's gonna be okay, guys, if she doesn't come back.
There you go. So it looks like Ski Mask was now looking for a replacement for Queen K, since it sounds like one of his biggest donators left. Man, what a scumbag. Well, Stinky Pinky, I didn't notice you were on another alt, so it looks like you are in here. I can see you under that alt. Now, whether somebody banned your other, I have to discuss that with mods, because again, my mods are allowed to do what they feel is right. If you feel you were banned incorrectly, it could have been an accident. That's why I'm going to discuss that with them. But if you're in here with an alt, hang out. As long as you don't mess up, you know, you won't get timed out or banned on that one. But before I can unban anyone, I do need to discuss it with my mods to make sure if it was a mistake or if it was done on purpose, why it was done. All right, let's move on. Man, starting to get thirsty. Okay, well then, I appreciate your honesty, Stinky. All right, so let's move on. Next clip. So we've got already addressing what? Who was our first one? Mary T. And she's back. He was already addressing the fact that he didn't care about Queen being gone. He just cared about having a replacement for her money. She's not back, so kudos to Queen. Mary T, we've said we've seen her in the chat, so she obviously didn't care. She says, hey, it's all right. Call me names, say whatever you want, dox me, but I will be back the next day. Like I said, If you're in that need of that attention or love, please, and I'm not even joking or trolling, please go and visit your local rescue. Even if you don't rescue a dog, because some people may not have the abilities to, okay? Maybe you work all day, whatever, okay? Maybe you don't have the room, a yard. But at least you can go and play and give a little love and experience a little love back. I think you're going to find that a lot more heartwarming and a lot more fulfilling than throwing $1 at this guy and having him give you a fake little air hug, okay? And then the next day he's ripping you again because you didn't throw him another $1. I mean, come on now. You really think that's somebody that cares about you or that's a friend? All right, moving on, man, jeez. So we had Mary T, check. Queen K, check. Now he's moving on to Bunny Boo. Jeez Louise.
I scream too much because I have no life. I have no life because I scream too much. I scream too much.
Hey, Mark Miller, good to see you.
How do you put other people at risk? Giving your name, just giving them incentive. You think they're not going to bother you? Don't fucking talk to me about it no more. Now you got me doing your same dumb shit you did, talking about it and giving it light. Supposed to ignore that shit when you make a mistake. I'm trying to gloss over this, man. I don't give a fuck if it's your fake name, your real name, your fucking uncle's name, your aunt, whatever the hell the name you're using. Whatever's going on. In a bad fucking mood. I told you that like 6 hours ago. You just paid me no mind and I don't know what else. Self-sabotaging my stream out of frustration. This is your fault. I don't know why I'm frustrated. It ain't even my name. You're so nonchalant about it. Is there a reason you're nonchalant about it? And then you lied to me already. Like, you say you never messaged me. What? Who is Ski Bunny Boo? I like the one that I talked to the other morning that I was messaging back and forth with for several days. Where'd they go? 2 times? Like 2 times in text? You've only messaged me 2 times? Is that what you're saying? I don't give a... What are you trying to say? Like, I was making it seem like you were buddy or something? What do you mean? Messaged you 2 times, okay? So you are the person who was messaging me, and then you told me you didn't, so you got me all confused over there. Yeah, that was you. I knew it was. Who the fuck else would have the same thing? Shut the fuck up and get out of my chat. Yeah, run through this bunny boost. Damage is already done. Bro. Of course you did. You deleted it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I could tell you deleted it. Like, well, that was weird. Not abusive. I'm pissed off. Time out for you. My mother. Whatever. Go be with your buddies. You're just you're like an constructive troll. Go be with the NJCourts faggot. You fighting like the whole time. I'm modder too. You don't know how to act, Bunny Boo. You're gonna let these people gas you up, and now you all of a sudden you're calling me abusive because I'm mad. So you're not justifying my outrage. I didn't say you was a bad person. You need to stop being a victim and being so defensive. Leave the situation alone. I don't know why you're acting like that. You could just be cool, but now you're just playing right into their hands. Bunny Boo, they fucked it up. We can't be friends no more. Well, you know, it is what it is. Unless you got some way to make it better.
Oh, wait, did you hear that? Unless you got some way to make it better.
I'm going to keep you more and more irritated. I'm an actual victim. Ski Bunny Boo. I'm an actual victim of gang stalkers. You're not. I'm a victim. I'm not pretending to be a victim. So you're being condescending and making a mockery of me. So clearly you don't listen to all the shit, or if you do, you were just trolling. Don't argue with me.
Wow. That was one of the harsher ones there, I personally think. I don't think that's very nice. And you know what? I don't even want to go there. Obviously, you know this person's back in their chat, right? So, we've listened to 3 individuals literally get just, you know, talked on by a person that they support that is supposed to be their friend that you've heard them say they love, okay? This is the way he treats them and talks. Did you hear what he said? He literally said, The only way that if she wanted to make things better is not, not talking it, not like real friends would, right? To send him money. I mean, how many ways do I have to put it for those individuals? How do you not understand? All this guy cares about is money. And you want to know something, Ski Mask? And Joy, thank you for, making me aware of what he was saying. You think it's funny, the shit you say, okay? So I want to see how funny it's going to be when I get there, okay? And you find out that I've already started, turning in the information and making the criminal complaints about you. But even before then, you want to laugh about people dying before you do? Bro, you don't think one of these days you have the possibility of snorting a bad dose of meth cut with some fent, just like all these other people that overdose, what happens to them? And you want to know something? The last of you cult members that think you're helping your little buddy out and supporting him, if you really cared about this individual, then you'd stop sending him money. You want to know why? Because every bit of money you send him is killing him. He's literally using that money to buy drugs. And I'm not talking about the green stuff. And I don't care. I don't care what you say. Oh, no, there's enough videos. There's enough proof. Don't sit there and try to act like no. You know exactly what's going on. You can see by the way this individual looks. They're pale. They're sick. The way I described them, when I saw them face to face, I can tell you 110%. And if this individual wants to, I'm not even going to go there because they're just a fucking liar. You can't even ask them for shit. But anyways, all you guys are doing is literally killing that guy. You are, and he's doing it to himself. But you're the one sending him the money that's going directly to his dealer and going right up his nose. Okay? So if you really cared about this person, why don't you get him help? Why don't you send him to get some help? Instead of just sending him some money, $1 or $2 every other day, just so like I said, all he's going to do is all you're doing is just, encouraging the drug usage. And then you see what happens, right? When he's out of his drugs or he's low on money so he can't buy any. That's when you see him acting up, just like in all these video clips we're watching. So do you really want a relationship with an individual that, hey, when you're giving them money and they're high, it's great. But when they're broke and they ain't got the drug in them, you see the way they act? Like I said, you be your own person. You can make your own decisions. All I can do is just, give you suggestions and expose the truth. But at least I didn't sit here and just make complaints, right, and talk shit. I gave you a solution. I said, hey, ultimately, if you find yourself in a situation where you need some attention and you need some love back, and I'm not teasing, I'm not saying shit. I've been in situations like that, okay? I'm talking from experience. These dogs saved my life. I'll put it that way. That's all I'm going to say. The dogs that I have saved my life. And I'm sure if you're in a bad situation, and I'm not even saying, that was my suggestion, going to see going to your local rescue. There's a lot of other things. There's there's plenty of nonprofit organizations that you can, spend your time and volunteer at. I mean, if you find yourself that bored in life and you want to feel that, you're doing something good and you want to meet good people and be in a positive environment, there's 1,000 things you can find outside that'll help you with that. I can guarantee you that. But you sitting there and just sending $1 here every other day to this person and then getting called names when the money stops and then it repeats again, that's no way to live. Like I said, all you're doing is you're just helping him fuck up his life. That's all. So if you really care, then stop it. Get him the help he needs. It's obvious. You guys know. Yeah, and Sonny, you're 100% right. Honest to God, a job can seriously save people's lives. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I agree. And it's not even joking around, because you got money. No. It's because you meet people. You're out. You're communicating. All right? You're socializing. You get friends. You see that people really care for you. You see that there's not fake people, just like these people are experiencing with Ski Mask and all these other fake avatars that claim to be their little buddies, right? Didn't you see these other mods, how they snapped when Ski Mask, these are people that were friends, right, to these other mods, right? And then the minute Ski Mask turns, so does his other mods. So what type of real friend is that you call that because you didn't do shit to, you didn't do anything, period, but just because the leader says so, now they just gave you the finger, right? Thank you, Miss Ella. Let's take care of that. That's the sign of a real desktop streamer there, baby. This laptop's been everywhere. Next to the pool, next to a grill. All right, let's jump to our next clip. So what? We've got, so Mary T, check. Queen K, check. Now Yoo-Hoo Bunny Boo, whatever, check. I think the next one's going to be a video about Elizabeth, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. He's just going down the line, man. This guy's a scumbag. All right, so here, let's just play this one. These are just really, that's what I really like about your clips. Short and straight to the point.
I scream too much because I have no life. I have no life because I scream too much. I scream too much because I have no life.
Oh no, super depressing. I could just imagine.
Don't want no short dick, man. 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 Short dick, man.
Oh, it was a music video. I like that one. Hey, that was a nice little palate cleanser right there. I didn't know what to expect on that one. That one was hilarious. Do you guys know what was coming and you guys just didn't, you guys just wanted me to play it through? All right, so let's go over here to videos again. Oh, this one says I called them out on something. Let's see.
I scream too much because I have no life. I have no life because I scream too much. I scream too much because I have no life.
He had a big old sack the other day. He was showing off, but you got to remember, this guy, he said it himself the other day. He said he smokes 10 blunts a day, and each blunt averages about a gram. That I find bullshit. I would say most of his blunts probably average like a quarter to half a gram.
Oh my
but
God!
let's just go with the gram, okay? So essentially, he's saying he's smoking 10 grams a day, right? In 8 is 3.5 grams. I mean, that's essentially almost what? Almost like 3/8 a day. That's insane, okay? You do the math.
Shout out Landon, hell yeah.
The amount of weed he's smoking to the amount of money that he's making off of his donations, okay? And that's why whenever he's going to start running out here soon, as he is, he's going to start flipping out, all right? Because he's been behind already 3 days.
This guy is too. This is insane. Listen to that guy.
What are you stuttering about? Because I got it right?
Yeah, you. Oh no, I really am going to this room.
Yep. See ya. Adios. Don't want no short dick, man. Don't want no short dick. So, I don't know if some of you in the chat just saw what I'm seeing, and this calls for a little smoke interruption break. What is this? Oh, you're supposed to remind me. Remember, no more commercials. Damn it. All right. Here's how I remind myself for stuff like this. If tomorrow I have not subscribed to Premium by the time I play my next clip, which is going to be tomorrow, we're going to watch a few more for tomorrow's court coverage, then let's see here, what's a good one? Should I just delete the channel? I mean, I won't forget that if I know I could lose the channel. All right, we'll do it that way. If I don't have my Premium subscription by tomorrow, this channel will be deleted since I didn't stick to my word. You heard it now. All right, so if some of you did not see in the chat, looks like we had some breaking news, and I hope it's real. Now, again, I cannot verify this. Now, if this individual is in the chat or wants to, come into chat to verify, by all means. But breaking news, it appears that Landon Tells, and Ski Mask, I hope you're listening. Breaking news, it appears that Landon Tells might be, or will be, doing a live stream this evening. Is this a comeback live stream? Or is this just a live stream for shits and giggles? Dun, dun, dun! The mystery awaits. I guess it's tonight. Does anybody know what time? Or we just gotta wait for the notifications? Well, I know what I'm gonna be doing this evening. Hell yeah! All right, let me flip this over to me. And we're going to celebrate that great news. Let me go get a beverage. Cameron Ski praying I don't get premium YouTube tomorrow. Hey, like I said, unfortunately, that's the only way I can remind myself is when I have, such a drastic consequence if I don't do what I told myself, okay? Tabby, who is Landon Tells? Great question, because I know a lot of people here are new subscribers that didn't essentially come from some of the communities that Landon, spoke of or was part of. So, Landon is a live streamer / recapper / document. I mean, he does a lot of stuff. Let's just put it that way. I personally found Landon when I watched one of his documentaries on SJC, which was just out of the world. I mean, the quality is just... Netflix quality. Let's just put it this way. This dude knows what he's doing, and he does a really good job of it. Very funny guy. But Landon just recently retired this year. He had his channel, and as a matter of fact, it's still up, okay? Just Google search Landon Tells. And hopefully if he's coming on tonight, you'll get a notification if you subscribe to him, and please subscribe to him if you're already not. And, we'll see what it's about. But just recently, he did officially retire. He had one of his last streams, or was his last stream. And, he's been doing his own thing. So, yeah, I'm very... And he pops in once in a while, Tabby, not Tammy, sorry. Sometimes he pops into Ski Mask, panels. So, you may, if you remember that name, or if you ever heard Ski Mask refer to that, you may have seen him possibly in one of the Ski Mask most recent, panels. Because he'll just pop in every once in a while. So that is who Landon Tells is. In a short. I probably didn't even give you the best description of everything that he's done. But like I said, just YouTube search his name and you'll see all the stuff that he's done. You'll see his channel. And apparently he's going to be going live tonight. So I'm looking forward to this. Dawson with the $20 super chat. Dawson, thank you so much. And it reads, buy premium. Dawson, thank you so much, and I will definitely, you know what? I will get it tonight. I'm not even going to kid around tomorrow. So, as soon as the stream's done today with this one, I will sign up for the premium. And thank you so much for that $20 super chat. Thanks, Dawson. Much appreciated. And you know what? That's going to have to go under one of the, I owe you a cannonball coming up very soon, if that's all right. Like my buddy Stick does it. If that's all right with you, Dawson. So, in order to pre-celebrate, hopefully Landon coming back this evening, let's light up round 2 of our Awake and Bake Grill and Chill with NJCourts episode. And thank you everybody for chilling and hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. We're just hanging out. If you're just joining in now, we just finished grilling an excellent ribeye steak, which I just killed it, man. I saved some scraps for, Dobby and Rio. I'd be a horrible papa if I didn't save them some scraps from such a delicious ribeye. Some good stuff, not just that fatty shit, all right? I saved them some real good scraps. So, but I finished it. I'm done with my plate. Nada, no more. It's done, okay? And it was delicious. So, if you're just joining us, we did a little grill and chill. We played a few little clips earlier we're still going to play a few more clips. We're just taking a little part 2 of our wake and bake, which obviously I think we can say we already awake. But yeah, and we'll move on to a few more clips. As a matter of fact, it is getting so hot out here, I think it might be time just to jump into that pool and to pay up for those cannonballs I owe. Flash says, hope you're gonna, hold on, Flash. Hope you're gonna be on for another few. I'm stuck in Walmart, lightning hit. It's so dark in here and all the cash right. No, are you kidding me? Damn. Well, Flash, you might have to turn your live stream on and let's go have fun at Walmart. Sounds more exciting where you're at. I'll be on for a bit, Flash, don't worry about that. Now, if you mean a few by like days, which I hope you're not locked into Walmart for a few days, which that could kind of be fun, technically, depending on your situation. No, but a few more, 30 minutes to another hour, absolutely, I'll be on. What up, Zingbot? Good to see you. Ono says, Landon community post was from 8 months ago. I'm guessing someone saw he'd be live elsewhere. Okay. Well, there's a lot of people from Landon's, obviously, community that are in here, or we'll find out. So I'm sure by afternoon, or I know it's almost afternoon, we will definitely know if Landon's going to be doing a stream tonight. So wait, hold on. Superroofer says, oh no, I seen the message. He messaged today. Okay, great. So it looks like we do have a confirmation then. Thank you, Superroofer. So now we just have to wait and see. Oh, Oscar. Oh, wait, sorry, that's Cesar. I was like, hold on. I was like, we have 2 Mr. Hernandez's. I'm sorry, Cesar. I just saw the AR, and so I thought it was an Oscar. Welcome. And, yeah, he's definitely going to be raging. I'll tell you that. Because remember, if some of you heard Ski, which you know he's just full of shit, he claims that he's the one that retired Landon, which, my gosh, that was the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard, man. You might as well kept with the bullshit that you really did get a bachelor's degree when we know you got an associate's, all right? So, Clee, what's going on, Clee? All right, so Clee says 7 p.m., I believe. Do you know if that's Eastern? Well, I guess we'd have to figure out probably, I don't know, you guys probably know better. I don't know if Landon uses an Eastern time or just his time, but at least we know 7 p.m. of some time zone. If he gets done work on time. Got it. So 7 p.m., or later, depending on his schedule. Hey, I appreciate that information. Well, Edgar Kim, I did a steak, man. You'd have to go back on the replay, but it was delicious. I did a ribeye with 2 eggs over easy and some pork and beans with some corn or maíz tortillas on the side and 2 jalapenos, which, did I finish them? No, I took a bite of half of one. I still got one left. Yeah, and you know what? I mean, honestly, what's to not keep Landon from doing both, you know? Obviously, it's his own personal choice in life, but maybe once he's, maybe now he's more comfortable with work. His schedule's opened up a bit. Who knows? Hopefully, we're going to see Landon coming back more than just today. We shall see. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited to see. Bye, Tabby. You have a great day. I mean, obviously, Skiwi's going to be... Oh, and you know what, Landon? Please do me a favor. Please go on tonight, and I hope you go on tomorrow and some more, because I need a break from just listening to Ski Mask replaying this channel. So we know for sure if you go on tonight, he's going to be replaying you all weekend long. And I would really appreciate the break. Round 2, fire in the hole. Cheers, you guys. TGIF. Cheers. Oh, wait, I got to light it for you. Hold on. Who was it last time that needed Zen? Are you in chat? I think it was Zen. Here you go. Puff, 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 puff. Puff, hit it, 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 hit it. There you go. What up, Stick? Good to see you, my friend. I was just actually talking about you not too long ago. I was asking somebody a question, and I did it in stick fashion where I said, if that's okay with you. Pass the douchey to the left-hand side. Or wait, Edgar says to pass it to the right-hand side. Here you go, my man, Edgar. Puff, 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 puff. There you go. And we were also talking about your live stream a little bit yesterday, Stick. I think somebody was asking who you were, and I was telling them, you know, obviously that, oh, no, they were checking on you. Sorry, I'm glad you're here. Duh, somebody was wondering how you were doing. I think it was France. France L was wondering how you were doing, Stick. So I don't know if France is still here, but I said I just spoke to him. We were on his live stream, I think, yesterday, and it was a blast. So I'm glad you came in to chat, because I told them last time I talked to you were doing okay, but I couldn't speak for you today, so. And yes, chat rules. You guys are awesome. Super Roofer, hey, you know what? It's TGIF Friday, okay? And you know what? We said it was going to be a wake and bake stream, so I got 2 of them for the wake and bake. I can't just let it go to waste. And actually, these aren't like Ski Mask because these are 1 gram joints. Ski Mask smokes 1/2 gram blunts, which is AKA mostly paper and tobacco guts. Blunt guts. And you can tell, I think, how long did that other doobie last me? That was almost well over an hour. Shit. Ski Mask, I think, smokes like 3 blunts within the hour. All right. So let's get back. So we said, welcome, Landon. Let me just go get a beverage, and then we're going to watch a few more clips, and then we're gonna knock out some cannonballs for those donations that I owe cannonballs to. Okay? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. You know it. I know it. Actually, you know what? There's more shade under the little patio here, so I'm going to move you guys. Clean up my little mess here really quick. Just give me 30 seconds here and we'll get you all moved over to the shade. Stick, check it out. This is my road hog right here, buddy. It's a 1969 Schwinn. It's a Typhoon, just a basic cruiser. But it's my favorite color, man. This is my favorite color, that kind of, you know, sparkle or glitter lime green, whatever they call it. Metallic lime green, but I got the white walls. Everything's original on this bike. Original seat. But the only thing I've done is I added the white walls. I did, you know, an adjustment. I had them, you know, pretty much tune it up. So I added the white walls, and that's it. Even has the original handlebars. Check it out. Yeah, I love Schwinns, man. They're just so hard to find now. Well, cheap. You know, people want a ridiculous amount of money for them, but I love old cruisers. They're fun. I love riding them, too. All right. So we're outside here. Let me kind of zoom and put you guys down. All right. Got me a little beverage, little 7-ouncer there, some water. Hey, Zen, good to see you. We're just, here, Zen. There you go. Puff, 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 puff. Oh, Zen, see what you did? You didn't puff hard enough. You let it go out. I'm just teasing. Hold on, let me go get my lighter. So 7, okay, we've got it. You've heard it official. Ray says, Landon said he's going love at. I'm just messing. Landon said he's going live at 7 Eastern. There you go, folks. Landon tells. If one of the mods can put his link, that would be greatly appreciated. That way, for any of the new subscribers or anybody that's not familiar with Landon, can definitely check out that link. And I will be there. I'll see you guys in the chat. Yo, it's going to be a fun night. I'm telling you. All right, y'all. Be right there. Hold on. Let me get the lighter. Where'd I just put it? I was going to get my lighter, but then I got high. Oh, there it is. I forgot that I brought my lighter with me because I got high. And before you guys get high, please smash that like button so you don't forget when you get high. I was gonna hit the smash like button, but then I got high. And I forgot. Then NJCourts just had 2 likes. When I really liked him and there was 100 of us, but we all got high. Alright. Uh-oh, close your eyes. Uh-oh, almost got me. You little hackers, you. Alright, there we go. Wow, what's this? Woman calls her dad from jail claiming cop R-worded her. Welcome to Albuquerque News. All right, let's go back to Ski Mask Never Wins clips. I have a classic Ace Condition cream with turquoise blue. Ooh, nice color. I like the turquoise blue, the vintage blue. The Route 66 blue is what I call it. Nice. All right, so let's go to the videos. So for some of you that were just joining us, we were just kind of making our way through the mod shenanigans that happened this week with Ski Mask Andy and his team of mods, or AKA the Angels. It seems that most of them have left. A few have obviously relapsed and came back. And hence why I kind of wanted to have a little discussion and see what you guys thought about the whole situation. But it's definitely weird. I'll tell you that. Looks like he even got a laptop yesterday. Looks like from chat that was given or sent to him by Valley Girl. But then it was kind of weird that he was, you know, I don't know if some of you saw that, but it was just so cringe. I mean, he's literally sitting there pretending that he's, doesn't know what this package is, which clearly everybody can tell it's a freaking laptop, okay, or a tablet. Then as he's opening it, you can tell it's a tablet or laptop, and he's still playing stupid as to what it could be. So immediately I'm thinking, all right, he's just trying to scam donos now, right? Here's Ski, here's $1, hurry up and open it. Well, that didn't work, right? Nobody sent him shit. So then he's starting to he's getting worried, okay? You can tell. He's just sitting there trying to figure out what he should do next. And I'm like, what do you mean? Open up the laptop. Wouldn't you think he'd be excited about getting a damn laptop sent to him? Here's what I figured. Oh no, do I have donation alerts on? I do not. That's why I didn't, I did post the link. Hold on, did I turn them on? I can turn them on now. Hold on, I can do them. Because I did post the link. I apologize. And here, let me put this on my speaker. Where's my speaker? I had it right here. Hold on, let me get my speaker. I'll be right there. That's weird. I thought oh, there it is. I'm like, I know I had it with me outside. Golly. All right. Whoa! What is this? Did I miss something? Hold on. Oh, no, my phone ain't gonna overheat. Trust me, it's fine. Oh, I can hit X. Ah! Okay, I read the message. I'm trying to clear this message and my phone's gonna overheat so I can read. Dawson! Dawson, thank you so much. Dawson with a $10 super chat. Oh, it scrolled up. I'm sorry. Hold on. And it says, Skiwi told me to come give you my money. Well, Dawson, I hate that it had to be that way because, I don't want Ski directing and demanding people to do stuff. But hey, I will take it. Thank you, Dawson. Much appreciated. And that's going to fall under the mega cannonball that I owe you now. And all our other donators for this afternoon. And thank you guys again. In all reality, like I said, we have fun with the donations, but reality of this is everything that gets donated, all your support goes 100% back into this channel. That's what provides the court coverage. You've heard me already say this before, but I cannot reiterate. It's true. Without these donations, there's just no way I can, afford the transportation, the lodging, everything that requires, essentially for myself to provide the court coverage. Even just some of these, desktop streams. There's a lot of applications that I subscribe to monthly. So I really appreciate your support. And again, like I said, 100% of that goes right back into this channel. So thank you guys again. Donation alerts is on. Hold on. No. Let me just make sure I'm linked up to the speaker here. Yeah, we were having fun on Stick's channel with those. I'm glad a lot of people got to see how the
Bluetooth connected.
All right, Bluetooth is connected. So I believe we are good to go. Dawson says hey, Dawson, I don't even have to say I invite you because it's not an invitation. Anybody in the public is welcome to attend that court hearing. But as a friend, thank you. I appreciate you coming down. I look forward. You're more than welcome to hang out, get a hold of me, whatever. So that's awesome. And like I said before, anybody else is welcome to come down and attend this court hearing with us. So, all right. So we already, let's see here. Let's go back up. We already did a very funny video earlier that we just watched. So let's move on. Yep, it was that one. All right, he just rage quit after I called him out. And Ski Mask Annie's using Michelle for money. Screw her. Ooh, let's see what this one is. Ski Mask Annie, you're a lolcow.
I scream too much because I have no life. I have no life because I scream too much. I scream too much because I have no life. I'm not with that gay ass word. Stop saying that dumb ass word.
You're a low cow.
I don't want to use that word no more.
You're a low cow.
Cow. I don't know where the fuck that shit came from. The environment you into a low cow. Like, whatever the fuck that means. Said out loud. Like when I see that word, it just sounds disgusting.
Stinky Pinky. Hey, I can't ban you from coming to the courthouse, so you can come. And even if you don't even want to meet me, or you want to come in anonymity as a, just stay anonymous, come. You don't have to introduce yourself to me or say you're going to be there. If you just want to come down and see how the process goes, or you want to see for yourself, how the court case went, by all means. All right, let's go back. That was hilarious. I love Ski Mask Never Wins clips. If you're still in chat, man, or excuse me, and when I say man, I refer that to anybody. Again, like I said, I don't know if you're male or female. It doesn't matter. But good job. I mean, you've got a good assortment of variety of just the way you edit and your style. I like it. I dig it. All right. Like I said, short and sweet to the point. That's the best way, my opinion, to do a good clip. All right. So, now we're getting to the laptop part. Here we go. This was pretty interesting. I don't know if some of you are watching the whole Pebs just shenanigans shit story unfold, but even Ski Mask himself, being a typical leech, even figured out a way to insert himself into that whole Pebs shit.
Ski Mask says, show titties. This is probably that nigger Zaya. Lame nigger. Lol. Looking... Bro. Here, look, I'll ban him for you. Look, I just blocked him. I blocked him on Pep's thing. Alright, he's just been blocked. Ski Mask, you've been blocked off of Pep's thing. We got Edward. Bro, I already banned Ski Mask, so there you go, nigga.
You banned Ski Mask? I don't even know what he was saying, you dumbass.
He says to show titties. That's pretty much what
he was showing his dick, and I told him Zaire had a bigger dick than him, and he got offended.
Well, there you go.
I told him that Zaire had a bigger dick.
Bro, you right now.
Wait. Did she say he sent her a pic or what? Or he said it? Hold on. I'm sorry, I didn't even pay attention to that.
That nigga's a crackhead. So.
I told him that Zaire had a
bro,
bigger dick.
Bro, you right now with some real niggas, a crackhead. So.
And I told him Zaire. I don't even know what he was saying, you dumbass.
He says to show titties. That's pretty much what
he was showing his dick, and I told him Zaire had.
Oh, he did. He did. There you go. So she says that he showed his dick. Well, that's typical Ski. We just, excuse me, busted. Sonny, what was the official name for Ski-Wee's little wee-wee now? Even though that sounds funny. Ski-Wee's little wee-wee. It had to do with the deformation it has towards the tip. It was like a hooked something, I think you were saying. Oh, man. He sure, well... God, I don't want to talk about Ski-Wee's wee-wee. Let's move on. Here we go. So this one's labeled, Ski Mask Andy is ungrateful and trash talks his supporters. I'm sure it's going to say once again. Oh, wait, yep. Who will run back first? Oh, shit. All right, so let's see let's play with this one. This is going to have some fun. Let's make some bets. So when did this come out? A day ago. All right, so that was the 13th yesterday. So yesterday, let's see how good Ski Mask Never Wins clips is. I've not seen this one, so I don't know if he was guessing or she was guessing. But let's say we know for a fact that Ski or what is it? Booney Boohoo went back. Mary T went back. Somebody else went back, I think. Whoa!
7 vigintillion 777 novemdazillion 777
Decillion 777 septendecillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 endecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 NJ rules. Thanks for always being a good sport.
I love it. Thank you, Ono, for that. Well, I guess I forgot to ban the number 7. Payback for stick, yeah. I had a feeling when the question was asked about the dono alerts was on, something was going to happen. So for some of you that are not familiar with what the donation alerts is, that's just another way that you can donate to the channel and show your support. But what's kind of cool, it kind of like when you guys see the super chats, this is the donation alerts. You can actually do what they call a text or a talk to text. So essentially type to text. So whatever you type, it will actually read out to me through the speaker that I carry. And whoever else is next to me, you know? Like if I was outside hanging out with some people and you wanted to say hi to the person next to me, obviously they might not be able to see the super chat. Well, you know me, I'm going to yell it, read it out, so they'll hear it. But another way technically is you could donate to the speaker and obviously they're going to hear it. So that is donation alerts. Yeah, I'm going to have to work on that, Super Roofer, kind of like what Landon does. I'll have to get with him now that he came out of retirement so he can give me some tips on how to figure that out. Flash says, we had a storm. I would listen to NJ over your ass any day in Walmart with the lights out. Well, Flash, let me know when the lights finally get back on. I'm worried, you know. If I don't hear from you, then I'm going to assume you're still at Walmart with the lights off. All right, so we're getting into the nitty-gritty here, okay? This is coming up until yesterday, which I think I would say out of the week, a lot of his threats came from yesterday because he was pretty upset about the whole situation, which, again, he's the one that brought this onto himself. I cannot reiterate that again. You know, and especially with all these other people that we cover that always complain, you know, about, oh, you're putting a narrative to the story and this and that and editing things. No. What do you mean? Unless it's a public document, the only other thing that most of the time I'm showing is your own live stream, your own video. So I don't get it where they think that, you know, the narrative has been changed when it's literally watching themselves. But again, remember, narcissist and delusional. Some of the same traits they all share. All right, so let's start this one from the beginning. Let me get this zoomed out.
Scream too much because I have no life. I have no life because I scream too much.
Excuse me.
Too much because I have no life. All unmodded. Milltown, you're fucking fake as fuck. There, I said it. You're fake as hell. I'm unmodding you. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Queen and Liz too, because I think y'all all three was in on some fucking weird shit. How about that? Now you can clip that shit. They're not coming back. They ain't coming back. They're
Well,
not coming back.
one did.
My fucking gift too. Miserable pieces of shit. Thank you for nothing. You're just wrong to get Milltown.
Here you go. Ski Mask is a little hoe. We gonna put him up on the television show.
Milltown got dragged by Skimask AMD went back haha Milltown got dragged by Skimask AMD went back haha Milltown got dragged by Skimask AMD went back haha Milltown got dragged by Skimask AMD went back haha.
Thank you so much for that donation. And yeah, very much true.
I'm just gonna mind them fucking people don't talk to me about shit. I don't trust nobody now. Fuck that.
We're going to play that one again. Because I almost didn't even hear all the names. I heard Milltown. And Milltown, as of today, went back. So that was one relapse. Let's listen to that again.
I scream too much because I have no life. I have no life because I scream too much. I scream too much because I have no life. All unmodded. Milltown, you're fucking fake as fuck. There, I said it. You're fake as hell. I'm unmodding you. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Queen and Liz too, because I think y'all all three was in on some fucking weird shit. How about that? Now you can clip that shit. They're not coming back. They ain't coming back. They're not coming back. They ruined my fucking gift too. Miserable piece of shit. Thank you for nothing.
You ruined your gift.
Milltown. Fuck. I don't even want it. I'll give it back to my friend. I'm unmodding people that
Wait, did you just hear him? So this is what I'm talking about. He says he doesn't even want the gift anymore. He's giving it back. Now, see, that's why I'm confused with this whole laptop shit, all right? Because I heard now that it was a used laptop, so that's why he wasn't very happy or he didn't care about it because, Ski Mask was expecting a brand new one. So I don't know if that's true, if it was used or new, which if that's really true, that's effed up, man. I mean, how inconsiderate, how much a piece of shit you gotta be that one of your viewers was willing to buy you a laptop or give you one of their old ones or buy a refurbished, whatever. Okay, you got something that would handle everything you need to do if you wanted to do some desktop streams. That's all you needed it for. And instead of saying thank you, you're just ungrateful for it. You, honestly, when he was playing that game of like not wanting to open it, you know what I really thought it was going on? I thought it was brand new, which maybe it still is. Again, I don't know. Like I said, I've just heard so much shit revolving around this laptop. It's just insane. But anyways, let's just assume it was brand new. I thought that was the reason he was playing stupid. And I don't know if some of you saw this last night, but he was literally playing stupid, saying that one, he didn't know what it was. And then two, when he kind of figured it out, he said that he didn't want to open it up anymore because he was paranoid that it could have poison in it or somebody was, trying to mess with him. So I don't know if that was just bullshit, or because obviously we watched that clip where he did the weird snort. If he was still high on whatever he was on and really paranoid, then yeah, I can see that was 100% just the way he was thinking that, somebody was trying to poison him. But apparently, I guess he wanted to ship it out or ship it back again. This morning when I was watching him, he was talking about, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just so confused because I never know when he's on, if it's the next day, the morning, it's just, I don't know. But if some of you in chat can fill me in on what you know, it would be appreciated. But as of all I know right now is that he received a laptop. I believe it was from Valley Girl. Then he, played stupid about opening it. Then he said he wasn't going to open it. He was going to return it. But then remember when he was playing stupid about opening it, thinking that he said, oh, it might have poison and it looks suspicious. He claimed that it didn't have any addresses on it. Remember? He said that. He said that the reason he was suspicious about the box was there was no addresses on it except his, like a return address is what I'm, referring to. Well, then all of a sudden he says he's going to return it back. So that means he obviously had to know who sent it to him. You see what I mean? The guy's just all over the place. He lies so much, it's just so hard to tell the truth. But honestly, I just don't know why there's such a fucking big old hoopla about this laptop, why he's not keeping it and for what reason and why he's sending it back. And see, Dawson, oh, and sorry, see, that's where I was trying to go with, and thank you for reminding me. And that's a great point you make. I thought if it was brand new, the reason that he was playing stupid and the reason he wasn't trying to open it was for that exact reason, that he was going to pawn it, right? And obviously, you're going to get more money if you're pawning this item as a brand new unopened box than an open box, an open laptop. So, and honestly, even if it was used, that guy is still going to run down to the pawn shop, even if they just give him $25 for it, okay? Such a scumbag. But, yeah, I totally thought about that, Dawson, for sure. Cesar says it's sold already. I mean, let's just put it this way, Cesar. If he has not really shipped that back to whoever sent it, meaning they didn't want it back, they weren't mad at him. And see, that's what I was also thinking too, as I said, well, maybe whoever sent it to him a week ago, and now they're one of these people that he, just told off and that they said they don't want to be friends with them. So he said he's just going to send it back to him, or maybe they said, hey, fuck you, I want that sent back to me, okay? But, I don't know, it's just weird because, like I said, if that's not the case, let's just put it this way. If he hasn't sent that back, yes, I definitely believe he's either one, pawned it, or he sold it to somebody for drug money. Absolutely. Super Roofer. Just like a Rubik's Cube, man. All right, so let's move on to the next clip, because there was some other really good ones here. Getting into this, like I said, I call it shenanigans, shit show, whatever you want to refer it to. All right, so that one was... Oh, man, hold on. Damn, there's so many. Okay. All right. All right, we already did that one. Did we play? I don't think we play this one. This one says, Ski Mask Annie only cares about making that smoke money. Let's play this one.
I stream too much because I have no life. I have no life because I stream too much. I stream too much because I have no life.
All the streamers, they're not coming up with merch or anything like that. Nothing. And I'm not like on their level.
They're on crackhead level, that's why.
And I was able to sell it.
Smoke money, bro.
Yeah.
Little smoke money, little drink
cigarette,
money,
and that's it.
They're not trying to progress.
Bro, that's crazy, right?
Sorry, I'm trying not to cough and laugh at the same time. If I was drinking a soda, I would have spit it out right there. Points to the low weed alert. Oh, man. Let's do that one again. That was too funny.
I stream too much because I have no life.
All the streamers, they're not coming up with merch or anything like that.
Nothing.
And I'm not like on their level.
They're on crackhead level, that's why.
I know, Super Roofer. I'm working on it. Don't worry.
Smoke money, bro.
Yeah.
Smoke money, little drink
cigarette.
money.
You read my mind.
Bro, that's crazy, right?
Yes, sir. Low weed alert. How many times have we seen that? And that low weed alert's just bullshit, okay? That's just him covering up for low METH alert is what that means.
Hey everybody.
What is this shit?
How we doing today?
Oh my gosh. I don't know whose voice that was, but that was... Alright, here we go. Moving on. Alright, so this one is, who sent Ski Mask Andy, Mr. Ungrateful, the laptop?
I stream too much.
Getting back into the lore of the laptop. Here we go.
I stream too much because I have no life.
Oh, it was Bot. Okay, yeah, I couldn't. It sounded like Michelle, but yeah, that is Bot's voice. You're right. Sorry, let me start this over.
It's in a box right over there. I don't know.
I stream too much because I have no life. I have no life because I stream too much. I stream too much because I have no life.
Yeah, I got a laptop. I'm not going to open it. I don't want it. I'm going to give it back to my friend who mailed it to me. It's in a box right over there. I don't know where it came from. I don't even know. I mean, I could tell the laptop from the shape, but yeah, never mind that. I told him not to send it. I told him I wouldn't use it. I told him that they should I told him to not send it. I literally told him that, so.
There you go. See what I'm telling you? I literally told them not to send it. So what the hell is going on? My gosh. Let's listen to that again. I have to, because...
Because I have no life. I have no life because I scream too much. I scream too much because I have no life. Yeah, I got a laptop. I'm not going to open it. I don't want it. I'm going to give it back to my friend who mailed it to me. It's in a box right over there. I don't know where it came from. I don't even know. I mean, I can tell the laptop from the shape, but yeah, never mind that. I told him not to send it. I told him I wouldn't use it. I told him that they should I told him to not send it. I literally told him that, so.
Okay, I'm guessing then that was from after the fact that he had already this was after when he was already messing around with everybody and not knowing what it was. Because I was going to say, if this was before, he's just saying that he knew what it was, but I'm imagining this was afterwards. So somebody said Valley Girl. So okay, let's start reading some of you guys here, because you guys know what's going on. And I don't, so I appreciate your help. So Southern Girl says, Valley Girl sent it. Super says, so ungrateful. Sunshinery says, Julia Drum, she is a big scammer at MIO. I've known her in her antics before she had her channel. Cesar says, so it's sold, 100%. Oh no, at Dawson, hold on. Okay, sorry, that has nothing to do with that. I'm sorry, I'm getting into some of your guys' conversations here. Okay, so Southern Girl was told today in chat, he said she shouldn't have said it was her. Valley Girl sent it. Okay, Big Up said, Valley Girl, basically, he's telling you he doesn't trust you. Do all your friends treat you like that? Exactly, Big Ups. I mean, who talks? Golly. I mean, could you imagine how happy she felt, doing a nice thing? She thought sending this laptop to him, and she probably thought he was going to be so grateful because he was finally going to be able to do so much with it. And then you get this. This is the reaction. And then back in the chat, hey, he says jump off the cliff. There goes Valley Girl jumping off the cliff after all this shit. Man. That's like I said, trust me, Valley Girl, if you're in chat just watching from the bushes, please go to an animal rescue this weekend, tomorrow, please. I promise you it will change your life. All right, let's move on to the next clip. All right, let me just check notifications. Okay, let me delete some of these notifications here. All right. So, let's go back to Ski Mask Never Wins clips. Videos. And we're going to, back up. Sorry. Back up. So that was the laptop. Oh, this one looks interesting. Ski Mask Andy once had 3 wives. Here we go.
I scream too much because I have no life. I have no life because I scream too much. I scream too much because I have no life. I once had 3 wives, but they weren't really married to me. They were married to each other. And I make people best friends, and then they decide they don't need to be my friend no more. Yes, we're friends. I should just quit. It doesn't look like there's anything, because there's no real reason for us to trade.
All right. Right to the point. Let's go to the next one here. Why doesn't it just go right back to... Oh, because I'm not hitting the back button. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Remember, tomorrow, if I don't have the premium subscription by tomorrow's coverage show, court coverage show, it will be my last show of the career, pretty much the channel's career. That seems to be the only way I can remind myself. All right, here we go. Making our way up to the most recent clip. I keep forgetting it's the one. That's so funny. The invitation to the grill and chill. The so Roofer, I've just heard about it, but I'm not aware of it. And I only found out about it when they were talking about it in his chat once or something. They brought it up. I think it was actually NorCal that brought it up or something. But tell me about the ski coin scam, if you could.
All right, back to no mods. Back to no mods, because their mods aren't even putting my damn Cash App in the chat. It's your responsibility. You're my employees, remember? I treat you like employees. Remember? There's my Cash App. That should be placed in the chat every 90 seconds as part of your duty as moderator. Every 90 seconds. Should there be 2 intervals in consecutive in which you don't put that in the chat, you're out, you're unmodded. All right? Thank you. Thank you. I don't put it in this time, but I don't want to be bothered to do that again at all. If you want to keep your job, you better start acting like it. Right? They're all fired, by the way. I don't see a single mod. All those names I just remodded, I'm unmodding again.
Who used to say that? Oh, that was from the show Trump, right? You're fired. Damn, I hope, you know what, I'll say this. The way he runs his mods, I hope they're on a salary. Sounds like he's got an LLC and you're all on a salary, man. Holy moly.
I got the PSA dagger, bro.
Sorry, that's what I was watching earlier. My other passion and hobby. All right, here we go. Let's go. Oops. Oh, man, why do I keep doing that? I just keep thinking I'm on the main page. All right, go to that one. Click search. The Apprentice. There we go. Thank you, Ono. Super Roofer, don't start with me, man. It's kind of like, hit me, don't hit me. Remember the Brandon Ice? All right, so this next one is Ski Mask Andy is getting ready to set up a scam for the weekend. Whoa, I didn't see this one at all.
I stream too much because I have no life. I have no life because I stream too much. I stream too much because I have no life.
You are a scammer. You are a scammer. You are a scammer. Scammer. You are a scammer. You are a scammer.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at the bottom. Let's check that out again. Did you guys see that?
I stream too much because I have no life. I have no life because I stream too much. I stream too much because I have no life.
You are a scammer. You are a scammer. You are a scammer. Scammer. You are a scammer. You are a scammer.
So only 7. What do you mean only 7? You started with 7. You haven't even shipped out a single of the ones that you were supposed to. As a matter of fact, I heard on one of his streams not too long ago that I guess one of the individuals that he owed one of these keychains to, they actually went as far as to even send him a prepaid postage, you know, pretty much like an envelope or a box already labeled and postage, where all you had to do was throw the keychain in it, seal it, and it's on its way back to that person that paid good money for it. Now, has he done that? I don't even think he was even, I think he was so lazy, he didn't even bother doing that. Where literally all he had to do was just walk it, after he just did 2 steps, inserting the keychain in the little envelope, removing the little, like, you know, tab that lets you, it sticks, kind of like when you're licking it like an envelope. Seal it up. And then the last thing he has to do, the hardest thing for him, okay, is just walk 10 feet from the front door to the mailbox. All right, more like 15, okay? Let's call it 15 feet and put it in there. And he couldn't even manage that. So now he thinks he's going to get rid of 7 of these keychains. Well, back in the day, he might have resold them again because he had that many suckers. But he hasn't even sent out a single one from the ones he sold. And if I'm not mistaken, I think he was selling them for about $50 or $60 a pop. You know, so, man, I can't believe you can't even handle that, man. Jeez. So, let's go back into the chat, because I remember I had asked Super Roofer about the ski coin scam. So he thought he was going to start his own Bitcoin and sold them? Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, did he not consider the fact that he's got to have it like registered and all that other shit? So he just sold like fake paper coins and said that that was Bitcoin? Oh man. Oh gosh. Alright, so let's check out this newest clip here. Hey, I appreciate it. Looks like some of y'all subscribed over. I'm not saying it came from you guys that were watching, but I know earlier we were at 201 on Ski Mask Never Wins clips, and now they look like they're at 204, so. And like I said, congratulations if you're in here, Ski Mask Never Wins clips on your channel. Reaching that 200 milestone. The first, I'd say the hardest part of any channel is the first 100 subscribers, so congrats. Hey, welcome, Dawson! Dawson, thank you as becoming a new member of the jury. Welcome, Dawson. And thank you for your support. Alright, so let's go back to this video. And let's play the last video, or the most current one. Let's get this. This says, come join us over at NJCourts, live right now. Here we go, let's light this bad boy. Let's get some gas going, baby. Fire, fire. Some of my 90s babies. Oh! Ah! There we go. Fire in the hole. Fire, fire, fire. Oh my God. Oh, one more time. Absolutely. One more time.
I have no light. I have no light. I scream too much. I scream too much because I have no light.
Here we go. Okay, Joy, I will. Let's get some gas going, baby. Fire, fire. Some of my 90s babies. Oh! Ah! There we go. Fire in the hole. Fire, 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 fire. Brings back memories, man. So I had to go back to that. Good old MTV. And those were the days where I had to, make sure Mama Courts wasn't listening, because I'd get in trouble for watching Beavis and Butthead back in those days. Alright, so we had a request to check out Ski's current live, that it's up, and that he's trying to sell these keychains now that apparently the other day were just going for around, what, 50, 60 bucks now for 300 smackarooners, man. Wow. Well, what did he do to him? I hope he put a little drop of his own blood on him or something? Alright, so let's go to Ski Mask Andy. I assume it was on his main channel. Let's go down here and see. Is it this one here? Or was he live on another one? Let's see. This one's a day ago. What up, Rick Savage? Hey, what's up, Miss Nobody 143? Okay. And actually, hold on here, guys. Let me, I'm gonna check my Instagram really quick because I know you guys. If you guys are sending me messages, it's just a little bit hard for me to try to read them on this phone because it is overheating. So I'm just afraid to like get out of the app. But I'm gonna jump on the my Instagram on my laptop. So give me a second here. All right. La la la. La 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 la. Okay, messages. Oh, darn. So, to the person that sent me that message, because I'm checking on my laptop, it doesn't let me click on the link that you sent me. So, I apologize. All right, but we'll find it. Let me go over here. Let's go back over to Ski Mask Stream. What's his other channel? Mr. Nobody. Man, it is getting hot. It's definitely going to be time for a cannonball soon. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. All right, so, live, not on his dollar store keychains. Hey, well, yeah, okay, I was going to try to be nice to the person that made them, but yeah, I'll agree with you. All right, so I don't see that on that. So what's his other one? Ski Mask Andy, Mr. Nobody. What's the other channel? Oh, he just removed it? Oh, okay. Oh, was he watching us, Joy? Hey, well, I guess it doesn't matter because you told us already what we needed to know. The guy is obviously on crack or meth if he thinks he's going to get $300 for those, especially when he hasn't even shipped out the ones that he's already owes. How does he... See, that's what I'm telling you, man. And you know what? I would keep saying to myself, how can somebody be so delusional, right? But then I have to remember, when you're under the influence of those really bad drugs, you know what I'm talking about, that is one of the side effects that you experience. That's what they say is delusional, being delusional, being paranoid. I mean, this guy is crazy if he thinks people are going to pay $300 for a keychain when he hasn't even sent the keychains that he owes. Oh, anyways, my gosh. Yeah, nope, that's the drugs. Exactly, Cesar. 100%. Oh, and as a matter of fact, since we actually can see the screen better, I'm going to replay that clip, the one where he's snorting the you-know-what, because I know we were outside when we tried playing it, you couldn't see it very well. So let's jump back over to the... this is going to be found on the NJCourts TV clip channel. So just in case you guys ever want to check this out yourself, I'll show you here. Hold on, let me just log out of my Instagram just in case I want any private information to jump on here since I am showing you guys my screen. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Let's go back. And thank you for everybody that subscribed to that channel. We're almost at 350 subscribers to that new clip channel, so much appreciated. You guys rock. Alright, so let's go down here. Well, it is wiped, okay? Yeah, it's not the cleanest, but it is wiped. There is nothing much as far as any dirt that's going to make it look a little bit better. Alright, so let's go down to the videos here. I know it's one of the last ones because we don't have too many. We just started loading up a lot of videos here. Oh, well, we got some. Alright, so it's going to be this one here.
He's a private investigator. Yeah, he's like, we would hire him. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. That's what Alex was saying. Hey, I appreciate you for calling
man.
in.
I'm on a little bit of snow right now, but yeah.
What you say, keep your head in the game. So you stay up. I'm join back next time. I appreciate you.
All right, bye.
Peace, man. Peace out, man. Remember he did that the other time? I can't be having that. They'll get me in trouble. You know, this guy's high on some powder, snow. I don't even know what that is. I never even... What drug is that? I would think cocaine. Might be some shit the kids are into. That guy right there is probably half my age. And on my phone.
Oh, okay, well,
Why'd you guys do that?
they're just running shit, I guess.
They made me do that.
You made me do this. It's fine. I mean, you have to do stuff they want you to do sometimes too, right?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm just fucking with them.
I don't care. I'm not being really that serious. Next off the boob.
Next off the boob.
That'd be like at least fucking.
Yes.
At least.
We need some money, guys.
$200.
Look, give me.
Without the nipple.
Look, shoot me 20 and I'll snort one off her tattoo. Her special tattoo you guys have
That's
heard
way
about.
more than 20. It's next to my vagina.
There you go. So let me show you something here. So that picture, that's actually, this right here, that's a dollar bill. I know it's a little hard to see with the glare, but if you're something rolled up, okay? And in the actual video, I guess the way he must have done it is he put whatever he was snorting on the phone screen. So he's literally snorting right off of his phone screen. So in the actual clip, see, I had the clip, and then YouTube said that I had to censor it. So I censored it. So they were fine with this right here. Okay? So this is just a screenshot from the clip when he's about to snort the stuff. Alright? But in the real clip, you actually see him snorting it up. You can hear him in the audio doing it. And then the female that he's talking to, her name is Amber. He's an ex-girlfriend of Ski Mask's. If I'm not mistaken, and correct me in chat, I believe this is the ex-girlfriend that he got impregnated and that she had gotten an abortion. I may be incorrect, but I believe this is the same ex-girlfriend. So, either way, going back to what we're seeing here, that's what you see as far as a screenshot. You hear the audio, and then the most important thing, if he wants to say, oh, that's just, I like to just roll up dollar bills and put them in my nose for fun, you can hear him at the end say, hey, if you pay a certain amount of donation, that he will snort a you-know-what off of so-and-so's wherever she chooses. Okay? So, I think that pretty much confirms he has used powder substances. And what's really funny is, and that's why I played the first clip, or the first half of this video, is where you see that guy on his panel, and the guy's telling him, oh yeah, I'm right now, I'm all on snow or whatever. And then you see Ski Mask playing dumb. Are you telling me this guy, a career criminal, a guy that spent time in jail, that brags about all that shit, has no clue what the slang word snow means? Come on now. And then, like I said, what's funny is he plays dumb because he doesn't want people thinking he knows about that stuff. And then clearly, the guy's obviously done the stuff. So there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There's the proof. Yep. Hey, and how about this? Since we're just kind of going down the old road here, let's go back to, this is a video here. Again, I'll give you forewarning. Gonna hear some explicit stuff, but yeah, here you go.
Brown, I'm gonna kick that shit like a fucking Mexican soccer player.
Like I said, heads up. But these were some of his this is a compilation of some of his worst threats. And I'll give you an example. This is going to be a compilation that I'm going to be handing right over, like I said, to the Sheriff's Department, the FBI, and the District Attorney Supervisory Office, or otherwise known as his probation office.
I come on here and say, I'm gonna fucking kill you and piss down your neck hole after I decapitate your head and throw it off a fucking mountaintop, bitch. Now what? You wanna go tell the police I said that? Go for it, bitch. I'm gonna go fuck. Let's go. I'm gonna behead you, throw your fucking head off the mountaintop, and then I'm gonna piss down the hole that your head used to sit on where your neck was. Your fucking stump of a head hole. I'm going to pull my dick out and piss in the hole where your head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so just like Ono said, forewarning, these are the worst compilation of threats so far that I personally have heard from this individual. So again, if you don't like to hear this stuff, I recommend you just put down your volume, and I'll give you a thumbs up once we've left this, this portion of the show or live stream. But yeah, I'll tell you right now, we're 43 seconds into a 6-minute clip. Okay.
I'm gonna take it. Let me describe it better. I'm gonna take an axe that you cut trees down with, and I'm gonna fucking smash it upside of your neck one time, hard as fuck, like King Ricky Jr. swinging for the fences. It's gonna drop your fucking shit off. It's just gonna lop it off like it's gonna fall over like a little watermelon, bloop, right on the fucking ground. I'm gonna kick that shit like a fucking Mexican soccer player kicking that shit like a field goal. I'm gonna punch your shit all the way off this fucking cliffside. It's gonna fall down in the fucking ocean. I'm gonna let the sharks swallow your dead skull. Then I'm going to pull my dick out.
Now, and I'm sorry to interrupt, but one other thing I want you guys to pay attention to is, and I've talked about this before, but this is the perfect time to see the example of what I've said. Watch how smooth these words come out of his mouth, okay? And this is why I tell you, this is coming from this guy's his fucking heart, okay? When they say you speak from your heart, this is it. This is who David Decaux is. He is a racist, a vile, a toxic scumbag, all right? And you've heard him. Whenever he lies, okay? Whenever he can't tell the truth, he stutters. And it's bad, okay? You can tell this guy is the worst liar ever, all right? It's obvious whenever he's lying. Look how he speaks. How smooth the words come out, okay? The reason I'm pointing that out is because I'm trying to tell you, man, this is not an act. As much as What's-Her-Face tries to say, oh, this is just an act, and bullshit. Okay? This is what this guy, this was not a practice speech. This is just straight from the heart, from a sick individual is what you're hearing.
Out and urinate where your head used to be, bitch. Go tell the police that. I want you to go tell the police that. And then I'm gonna fucking light you on fire, let your body get nice and charred, and once I feel like it's to my taste, I'm going to eat you. Literally eat your flesh. Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna fucking eat you and consume your energy, bitch. Go tell the police. I don't give a fuck what you tell them. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, huh? Yeah, well, let's go, because let's going over to the fucking FBI office with this scheme ass.
Cool, I just act happy.
See how this guy sits there and thinks nobody's gonna do anything, right? Because he's hiding behind mama's doors, okay? 2 doors, as a matter of fact. The door to this little guest room and the front door that he kicked into his mom, and the same front door that the police had to kick in to get his little, pussy ass because he didn't want to come out when they were knocking on the windows, okay? So this is the example right here of what one of these little internet shit talkers looks like, all right? Somebody that just sits there, and the only reason they're saying this stuff is because they've never had any accountability for this. But I'm not kidding you when I say, I'm telling you, this new cyber division office, especially through the feds, they're not going to take this shit lightly. And especially when I've got hundreds of clips of you saying the same stuff, same threats, and then even worse, when you make it more personal, when you start using my real name, when you've used my parents' real names, when you've actually posted to me our address, a picture of my house, and making threats, okay? You've personalized this, scheme ass. You can sit there as much as you want and try to talk yourself out of this, but you are fucked. I'm telling you this right now. You fucked with the wrong person. And I'm gonna freaking make sure that you are punished to the fullest extent that I can do, man. I don't care if I have to wait there for 2 weeks in Tulsa to every day go bugging those police, knocking on the door to the sheriff's department saying, hey, have you arrested them yet? Hey, what's the progress on the complaints and the charges that, I've pressed? So, you crossed the line, and I want you to understand that. You're the one that did this. It's your mouth that opened up and made the threats and said the vile and toxic things you said about my family and about myself. And then, like I said, I'm going to show them everything I have. So these threats right now that you've made to other people, However the police want to handle it, it's the way they're going to handle it. But I can guarantee you this, whether these other people care or not, these police are going to take this in account to what they're going to do with you next. That's for sure.
Let's go. Oh, Bombshell, what are you watching me for? 414 people. Why don't the Bombshell people feel like cheated? You have to watch me. You have to watch Bombshell watch me when I'm actually live. Why did people pay Bombshell to watch me? I digress. Bombshell, double hats. Would you watch me while you listen? Oh, that's not the right video. Double hats.
Job. She just comes on here to harass me. So that's why, Bombshell, I hope that you die soon. Not threatening you. I would enjoy that. If I ever get banned off of YouTube, I'm going to go on a serial killer mission and get every one of these YouTubers that bother me. So I hope I don't get banned, because I would hate to have to come across America and kill everybody. That was a joke, but you're too stupid to get it.
And remember, this is Easter morning, okay?
Oh, is that right?
This is a different day.
I'm gonna come to Dawson's house and kill her dog. Ah, bitch! I'd come to your house and poison your dog, bitch. I'm playing you. You heard, nigga, I'm dirty. You don't want to fuck with me, bitch. I'll light your fucking car on fire.
See how he's standing up in this? He is clearly on meth. This guy is meth out.
I found the blunt. Put my fucking dick in the back of your neck, bitch. I just found a blunt, bitch ass Dawson. Look how much I'm winning over here. My dick is longer than this, and you will never get to see it, bitch. I just found a blunt, ho. You hear my shit smacking my legs? I bet yours can't do that. Did you hear my dick slap my thigh when I did that just then? Rewind your video. You can hear my own dick, bitch, smack my thigh. Yours can't do that. Fuck out of here, cunt. Come and murder your fucking dog. You got a dog that lives outside, bitch. Remind me of Oliver. I found a blunt on your bitch ass.
So let me pause this right here. Hey, here's a great example. So Valley Girl, if you're watching this right now and you call yourself an animal lover and an animal advocate, you're supporting this right now? Are you watching this? Are you listening to this? Did you just hear this scumbag threaten that he's going to kill a dog and hurt an individual? And you might not care about people, all right, because you're a selfish person. But I know if you call yourself an animal advocate, and I would hope if you really are, then you wouldn't support this. Because I can tell you this, 100%, any person that I know that works at a rescue or calls himself an animal advocate, if they were to sit here and watch what this guy said, and I would just say, hey, can you imagine this, that a person just like us here that love animals, they actually support this guy and they send him money and they go in his chat and they egg him on and say what a great guy he is. You're sick. And Dawson, I'm sorry because I know you're in chat that you had to go through that, but I appreciate that, one, that you separated yourself from this individual, but two, your resilience against this piece of shit. And for not being afraid of this scumbag. And you know what? Like I said, I'll have a seat right next to you ready if you want to come sit next to me. And we'll be there July 31st. And I'm glad to hear that, Dawson. And trust me, if I would have heard differently about the, how your dog's doing, oh man. So I'm glad to hear that your dog is doing good, Dawson, and I'm sorry again that you had to listen to that shit, but I want people to hang out in the fridge. I even brought you to a new fridge so you'd have another view. All right, I'm back. I'm back. You know it. All right. Yes, you guys are back into the fridge. I'm sorry. That is my the best version of overheat protection I could come up with temporarily. I'm guessing, you know what? I was looking into more into like these setups these fancy live streamers use, like Ice Poseidon. And I think that's why they go to the setup where they got like the Sony action cam. They're pretty much, long story short, they're not using their phone, because what's causing your battery to run the most and your phone to overheat is, I think, the whole encoder decoder, which essentially is what makes you have the ability to live stream, you know? I mean, think about it. Even now, that's not so bad, but in the old days, right? Remember, like, when you had your news station vans that used to do the live coverage? Not only did you have, you know, your typical reporter and the cameraman, but you got a big old van, right? And on that van, they got a big old telescoping satellite that goes up from the top. So that was literally like your version of that, you know, back in those days. And that's what's so amazing now is they've literally put that same technology, essentially. Now, it's not going to be as high speed, but essentially, you've got that same broadcasting technology now built into this little smartphone in your hand. You know, it's amazing. But either way, where I'm going with this is they use what's called a live view, pretty much configuration, or I don't know what the live view, what you'd call, like, it's just a little box. I mean, essentially, it's an encoder decoder. In layman's terms, I guess you can say, and I don't know, I'm new to this, is pretty much, it's what allows you to live stream instead of using your phone. Okay? You still have to have a camera, but this is what's, you know, essentially, and you have to have an internet connection. Okay? But if you can imagine the box that you connect your camera to and your internet connection, and that's essentially what shoots out your live stream, that's what this live view box does. And what it comes with is you can add fans to it. You put it in a backpack. And essentially, that's the device that you're cooling down. And that's the only thing really that would heat up. You know what I mean? So, I would never go to the setup like that because, one, it costs thousands of dollars. And I'm not a big live streamer like that. But that's why I know, you know, when I always ask myself, how are these dudes up in like Thailand and really hot tropical places where there's humidity, and vice versa, in really cold places, but, you know, their stream's fine? Well, I think it's because a lot of them are using that setup I described. Anyways, enough of that stuff. Yeah, I know, Q. It's crazy, dude. I was reading more about, did you know you can attach 4 modems? Could you imagine having 4 modems? Like in a backpack already with that big ass, you know, box already. Yeah, I think they're doing setups for like about shit. And I don't know, this could have been a scam too. But they were selling for like a couple of grand. But honestly, that was a pretty good deal because I started pricing the individual, you know, prices of everything that it came with. And I don't know, it didn't seem right. It just seemed way too cheap. All right, so I think we've had enough cooling time down. Let's see here. Yeah, I know it's awkward, Dawson. It's very awkward. How about that? Is that a little bit better? All right. Hey, I had to come get another drink anyways, right? So there we go. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We did our own overheating protection and got the phone going right away, and I was able to grab me a 7-Up. Sunshinery says all the weather storm chasers use them. It's great. Yeah, I mean, I bet if you need like real portable like broadcasting system, like even if you're a professional newscaster, maybe you're going to do a broadcast out like in you know, you're going to do a backpack trip or, you know, something where you're going to need a small setup like that. Yeah, for sure. I bet you a lot of the war broadcasters, a lot of the, you know, again, I don't know how the data is in a lot of those areas because you do need data. Remember, it's no matter how you get it, you need data. for it to work. But yeah, I mean, essentially, I could see that being used by a lot of these big, news stations just for a smaller type of broadcast like that. Ooh, man, now I got to throw my charger on the phone, man. Everything's starting to die. No! Here we go. Gonna put this charger on the phone and get the show going. Flash says, not gonna lie, NJC, if I had no responsibilities and a mortgage and a husband and a farm nearby, I would hop in an RV and say kiss ass to the world. Hey, I don't blame you. And honestly, Flash, it don't sound too bad. I know you got a lot of work when you live in a farm, but hey, I'm very jealous of you because I love the farm life and I love farm animals. So it don't sound like you have it too bad, but I do know there's a lot of work that goes on. So, hey, oh no, I can't pass you a beer, but I'll pass you a 7-Up. Wait, let's see. Do we got any beers in here? No. I got a V8. You want a V8? Oh, man. This is like the hidden little fridge. There's all these random weird little drinks in here. Got root beer V8. We got some Gatorades. I don't know what this is. Santa Cruz organic juice. I guess we got a little juice bar going in here. Ooh, what's this? This looks something fancy. Elderberry honey. From the mountains of elderberry. Yeah. It'll make your little elderberries grow, if you know what I mean. All right, enough of that. Hey, if it's spicy, you know what, some vodka? Oh, man, that's one of my favorite drinks with vodka is a, oh, man, here we go with the brain fart. Bloody Mary, there we go. Especially a Southwestern Bloody Mary, which is just a spicy Bloody Mary. Well, actually, no, I've been to some of the places here. They've got, they'll put like green chili or red chili version of the Bloody Mary, So, yeah, there's a Southwestern version, definitely. France, we are live. And actually, you had France, I don't know if you were in here, but Stick came in the chat. And he's doing good, because I know you had asked about Stick earlier. So, Stick is doing just fine. He was in the chat earlier, so I just remember that when I just saw your name. All right, so we've got the battery onto the phone, so that's charging up. I think you guys have cooled down enough, but let me just shut this fridge. All right. Oh, wait, I lied. It's not going to be cold, oh no, but here you go. Here you go. See, Papa Courts is smart. He hides all his. See. This is what a dad does that knows his son's going to be leaching for the summer. He hides everything. So remember how we found the hidden stash of the ice cream drumsticks in the fridge? Because listen, my parents know I'm not a fan of those fruit bars. Okay, but they know, hey, if we got some of the good ice cream stuff, let's hide it where the fruit bars are. Look what I just found here. For you, Ono. I don't know if you're a Stella fan, and they're not cold, but we've got a stash of some Stellas. Yeah. Papa Courts thought he was going to stash them near the Waters and toilet paper. Found them. Got them. All right, you guys ready for cannonball time? I am too. All right, let's head outside. Let me shut my laptop. And let's go for a swim. I'm going to have to put some trunks on. I just realized that. Hold on, guys. I got to put trunks on. We can't go swimming if I ain't got trunks on. Trunks on. Q, you've never had a Stella? Oh, man. One, don't try them warm. But, dude, go to a nice restaurant. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but if you go to a nice restaurant where you can have a nice steak dinner or something nice, have a Stella with it, man. I'm telling you, you'll enjoy it. The Stellas, they just hit a nice way when you're sitting down at a nice place and having a good meal. I don't know what it is, but they're a great pairing with that stuff. Hey, Super Roofer, even better, man. Even better. All right. So, how am I going to do this? Because I got to change really quick. All right, I'm going to put you guys on blackout mode really quick because I'm going to change, all right? Just for a quick second. Hold on, guys. What? I thought my phone is charging. Is this battery not on? Ooh, even my battery's down low. Okay, guys, I got to put you on battery and all sorts of stuff. Give me a second, and we'll be right back. We're going to go do some cannonballs because I owe you guys some cannonballs, so I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for your patience. Woo, it is hot. My gosh, I'm getting the shade here for a bit. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. Ooh, see now you guys, see this is a good view for cannonball setup right here. How's that? You guys want to go in with me first? Take you guys with me. Let me take my glasses off.
Power off.
All right, power's back on the speaker. Just got to check it every once in a while. Oh, big splashes? Dawson, I'll try my best. Now, you got it. Let me show you here. I'm going to kind of give you guys a little look at this. So this isn't the deepest pool. You know, it's just kind of a little lounging pool, you know. But, hey, we've been throwing cannonballs and dives in here since I was a little tiny kid, I think. Yeah, no, we've been here that long. So I'm going to jump off of here. This is probably what? I can stand at the deep end and my head's like barely kind of up. I think it goes to my mouth. So it's probably about like a 5-foot deep end. Yeah, it's got to be 5 foot. So we got a 5-foot deep end. So cannonball is okay. If you wanted me to do like a head first dive, I still would do it, but I'd need to be a little bit careful. Oh, am I muted still? Camera on, mic on. Okay, I shouldn't be muted. How are we doing? Can you guys hear me? All right. Let me know if you guys can't hear. Well, I guess, can you guys hear me? Say yes if you can hear me. Now, it is getting hot, so we got to be quick about this, all right? So I'm going to take you guys on a little jump in the water with me here, and then we're going to do some cannonballs. All right, cool. Here we go. Let's see. Rio, come on. You don't want to jump in? Look at Dob wants to jump. Come on. Come here, Dobbs. Come on. Dobbs more curious. Come on, Dobby. Ah, man, this water feels good. All right, good. Sound is good. Sound is good. Yay, 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 yay. All right, so we're in it, folks. We're in it. Man, too bad I couldn't just jump right down in the water here with you guys. One of these days, they'll probably have a waterproof gimbal. Well, I guess, there's even, I guess if you had I don't know how it'd work with those here. Hey, well, I don't know. Let me ask you guys in chat. Does anybody in chat own one of those, what do they call them? The cool, oh man, the GoPros. You know, like the waterproof one. The one that, like the GoPro that you can go to the bottom of this pool with right now. And I know they got them waterproof, so let me ask you this. Can that GoPro technically be like wirely attached? Like, you know, just like I'm doing right now, like on a phone. Do they have them where you could broadcast or stream off the GoPro? Because that would be sick. If you can stream off of a GoPro, I would totally look into that. Because then technically, yes. If I was on a GoPro right now, I could literally be like, all right, guys, hold your breath. We're going to go underwater. And we'd go underwater live. Now, I don't know how the data connection would be. It would probably cut out, maybe. But that would be pretty cool. Hey, Zen, TGIF, off of work. Time to party. Well, congrats. Congrats to a nice week accomplished. And I hope you have a great weekend coming up. Super Roofer, you say you have a GoPro, and you're saying, ooh, you can stream on the newer GoPros? All right, then I have to look into that. Now, unfortunately, even if I had a GoPro when I was out on the whitewater rafting trip, we didn't have any data, so we couldn't stream there. But, man, that opens up so many possibilities, though. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that. That would be so cool, though, if we could have streamed that live, though. Oh, man, that would have been so... Oh, geez. Man, that would have been cool. And then for some of you that haven't checked out Papa Quartz' little Tinker Town here, I'll show you. And then we're gonna do those cannonballs I owe you guys before I get an overheating warning. Because I know I was showing you guys this the other night, but it was dark, so you might not have been able to see it all. I know he was out here earlier this morning adding some more stuff to it. I just done seen him. Yeah, Super Roofer, that'll be cool. Whoa, there's the alien. There we go. Did you guys see that? That's so... Whoa. We do. Look it. I've spotted an alien. There is a real alien here. That's spooky. He's staring right at me. That's weird. Yeah, maybe after this summer, after all this court madness, Super Roofer, I'll look into doing like a GoPro. I'll put that up as a fundraiser goal. That would be fun. And in order to hit that fundraiser, I have to do, because it's a GoPro, something that's going to allow us to do a bunch of live action stuff. I could do something live action for that fundraiser. You know what I mean? So we'll make it fun. But yeah. Yeah, whoa, bee alert. Oh, that was a big bee. The bees love swimming around the pool here. You get used to them, but they're still pretty big, man. I don't want to get stung. See, well, sometimes they're wasps. That looks like a wasp. Hey, Super Roofer, thank you. Super Roofer with the $10 super chat that reads $10 towards a new GoPro. Super Roofer, thank you so much. And you know what? A lot of people may not know or remember, but Super Roofer actually started us off on the gimbal fundraiser. And we hit that fundraiser, hence the gimbal that you're watching the stream on, which has been night and day for this stream. I mean, where we were getting people sick, you know, with the motion sickness. I mean, it made the stream so smooth. So I want to say, one, I appreciate Super Roofers for starting that first dono goal and everybody that supported that and helped us get that fundraiser done. And second, thank you again, Super Roofer, for that $10 super chat. And $10 starts us off. That will definitely go into the GoPro fund. Awesome. So what I'll do is I'll have to see what the cost of one of those is, and that way I can start applying, you know, whatever we get towards that. So say if it was $350, now we just need $340. So thanks again, Super Roofer. Bee not biting because they die, but freaking wasps are bad. Yeah, wasps are bad. And especially because I don't want to get bit, because obviously, you know, the rest of my body's in the water. They're most likely going to bite me right on my, you know, like my nose or my eye. That's the last thing I want to do, is get a wasp bite on my eye or my, you know, tip of my nose or something weird. No, Tabby. So I might have gotten there's a few Ambers. You're thinking of YouTuber Amber. He's never had a relationship with her. The Amber that I'm referring to was not a YouTuber. Her name was just Amber. I know there's actually like two Ambers. Like the Amber HHHH, and there's another Amber. Yeah, he's never had a relationship with them. This is another Amber. She's not a YouTuber. Oh shit, Super Roofer, more than 300, like 800 or 900? All right, well, if it's 900, then we need $890 to go. Hey, like I said, we've got plenty of time, and you know what? We'll get there sometime. And hey, you know, I'm going to look into it. Like I said, I have to also contribute to the channel, so maybe I'll just pick one up. I appreciate anyways, though, the support. As always, everything helps, but hey, if I think it's going to be something that we need for the channel and need for an upcoming trip, absolutely. If I have the money, I'll definitely pick one up. All right, so let me get you guys set up for this madness here. All right, I'm thinking I want to play it safe here. So should we do... I just don't want any water hitting this phone here. Because unfortunately, we hit my other phone, which it didn't matter, because that was just my backup phone, but yeah, that one's not doing so good. All right, there we go. Hell yeah. All right. Here we go, folks. Let me make sure you can see me. All right, because I'm going to do like a running start from here. All right, so we're going to do a... Damn, what should we do here? Like a crazy, twisty... We'll try just something anyways. That That was weak. That was just a practice cannonball. Woo! Man. Papa Court's freaking loaded the chlorine tablets in that bad boy. All right, so how was that? Rate that on a 1 to 10. I personally think it was pretty weak. It's all about your technique. I mean, you don't even need a running start sometimes if you get your knees positioned right for the splash. It's all about the splash. What up, PCB Beach Bum? Good to see ya. Oh, man, I'm seeing 2s. I'm seeing 7s. We're all over the place. All right. Yeah, you got me, Dawson. All right. Weak. I know it's weak. Okay. All right. All right. All right. How was that one? Hey, we got the water shaking on that one. That one looked pretty good. I can tell by the way the water shakes. Ooh, I'm going to get my speaker wet, but this says it's waterproof. This says it's waterproof, so it should be all right. How was that one? Better? A little bit better. All right. I don't know. You think I could climb on top of here? I mean, the only thing I can think of that's going to get us major splashes is if I can climb on top of here. But this is an old deck, man. I almost think I'm going to fall through that deck, though. And then I got about, let's see, let's be realistic here. So if I launch off the deck, which ultimately I love a running start off the deck, but this deck is not going to hold. Let's see. What do you think, Super Roofer? I need your professional skills here. Do you rate this deck as being safe enough for me to run off of it? Dawson! Dawson with the $10 super chat that says, did you say baby flop or no? Uh-oh. I was hoping it said do a little baby flop like a little mini cannonball. But you want the belly flop. Dawson, well, you are going to have that belly flop, my friend. And thank you so much for that $10 super chat. All right, so Super Roofer says, don't climb that, you'll fall. Okay, Super Roofer, I'll take your advice. Honestly, I think this deck roof is about over 20 years old, easily. What you think, Dobby? What you up to? You just chilling in the grass? He's doing Dobby rolls. Look at Dobby rolls, Dobby rolls, Dobby rolls, Dobby rolls, Dobby rolls, Dobby rolls. Dobby roll, Dobby roll, Dobby roll. Get it, Dobby, get it, Dobby, get it, Dobby. All right, he said, fuck you. What you think, Rio? No? All right, so the census seems to be no. All right, we'll scratch that. Scratch that. Let's look for a... Oh, shit. Look what I just found. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This shit's hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Ow! All right. So, I have found what appears to be a ladder. This might work. This might just work. Get my hat back. Get my hat back. See, how high does this thing go? Now remember, we're not doing any dives or anything, so we're not doing anything dangerous, just little cannonballs. Here's where the ladder kicks out and he hits. Damn it, Super Roofer, why do you gotta jinx me? Oh, there went my extended battery. Ugh. All right, let me get that back on. Battery power, 8%. Oh, no. What you guys think there? Hold on, let me get my battery set up. Battery! All right. Whoops. Oh, yeah, we're doing a belly flop. I forgot. Well, all right. You got your $10 worth of belly flop here, Dawson. Shit. I was setting myself up for a cannonball, but I forgot we got to do a belly flop. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to set you guys back up where I was at. So that seemed to be the safest spot. Super Roofer, I'll be careful, okay? I promise. I'm not trying to be an a-hole. I know you're a professional, and I'm not trying to ignore your advice. But I will be careful. There we go. All right. So let me see where you guys are at. All right, so that should give you a pretty good view, right? I mean, we cannot miss this view. Hopefully I don't land where this is blocking it. Not off the ladder? No, we're not doing a top ladder. No, we're not doing a top ladder belly flop. No way. I was thinking like third ladder belly flop. But I got to be careful because remember, I'm kicking forward, so I don't want the ladder to kick off. Or should I just try the belly flop standing off of the little ladders? Super is my mod. I should listen to my mods. All right. I'll just do a regular belly flop. No sense in making people upset and worried. I'm not all about that. And I haven't been drinking yet, so I don't have any of the content juice in me. Not that I need any to have fun. But I will tell you this, Super Roofer, if I had content juice in me right now, I would have said, fuck you. Oh, my God. Let's see. Okay, Dawson. Hey, Dawson, I will respect your wishes because you're the one that donated. So I would definitely not want to do what you asked me not to do. So we're still going to do a belly flop. So I'm going to set you up for the belly flop right here. But don't worry, we're not going to do it off of the ladder. I won't. We're not doing the ladder. Don't worry. It was requested by the donator not to, and out of the respect of the donator and my mods, I won't do it. Cesar says, content juice time. I would allow if you had a few beers. You know what, Super Roofer, you're right, because see, with a few beers, that loosens up the body. You're actually prone to be less injured if you're semi-drunk. And that is a fact. Why? Oh, I see why it's doing that. It's because my gimbal's starting to lose a little power. Hold on. Let me jump the power to the gimbal. We're just sucking up power today, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the shitty thing about that, Super Roofer. And sometimes the drunks that cause them are the ones that obviously never get hurt and injure other people and cause other people to, die, and it sucks. I hate that shit. Not that I want anybody to die, but it's just shitty that, it's always seems to be the story, All right, so you guys ready for this? Exactly. It's 5 foot. So we're just going to do a standard belly flop. This is going to be for Dawson. Dawson, thank you for the $10 dono. Now, this will be a running belly flop, okay? So, actually, let me get this ladder out of the way. Oh, you guys are over there. Oh, see, I was ready to start running from over here. All right. Here we go. Running belly flop just for you, Dawson. Thank you so much for that $10 donation. And this goes out to all the other donations for the day. Especially if I knock the wind out of me and I can't do any more belly flops or any more cannonballs. This goes out to you. And yes, of course, Anarchy stick. That wasn't too shabby. That was like an upper belly one. I should have let the tummy hang a little bit more, but I got a little bit spooked. Because I knew it was going to slap the belly. Woo! And I even held the sandals on. Chanclas y todo. Man, he even got a burp out of me on that one. Oh, come on. How was it? No, you didn't hear the slap? Yeah, there was not that big of a slap. I tucked the tummy in a bit. Was it all right? Was it worthy, Dawson, of your donation? That's the most important thing here. I see a 10. Thank you, Flat. Oh, man, I saw it too. That hurts. Oh, -5. Shit. Let's see. An 8. All right. Hey, like I said, we can't always be perfect. You know what I mean? So I'll take it. I'm just an average guy. So I think between the -5, the 8s, and the 2s, I think that puts us right at about a 5. Yeah? Hey, what's up, nasty boy? Dawson says I need more slap. Oh, man, Dawson. All right. And this is just because, and, you know, I'm not holding it to you, okay? Now, don't feel like this is it. But because you said you were going to possibly, you know, be joining me down as a road dog. Not going with me. I get it. Let's not use the word road dog, okay? But you're possibly going to meet me down at the court hearing on the 31st and be another member of public that is pretty much enjoying the freedom of being a citizen of the United States by sitting down and watching a public judiciary hearing. This belly flop goes out to you. That one was more lower belly. I see a little red. We're getting a little red. We're getting there. How was that one? Oh, Cesar. All right. See, that brought us back up. And see, it's all, Dawson said she's just looking for the red on the belly, okay? I'm telling you, it's starting to get there. It's starting to get there. Oh no. Gosh. I can't tell if y'all just trolling or just are being real here, you know? I don't know if you guys are just trying to see how many times I'm just gonna jump in this pool and belly flop myself. Oompa loompa doompari doomp. How's the song go? Help me, Short Man Syndrome, and welcome to the chat. Oompa doompa doompari doomp. There we go. La 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 la. I have forgot the rest of the song, but I am sure that Short Man Syndrome knows the rest, 'cause it's Jimmy. Welcome, Jimmy the hobo, to the chat. Oompa loompa, Jimmy's a oompa. Hey, well, join me, Jimmy. Dude, there was, how many Oompa Loompas were there? So we got me, Jimmy, and Ski. We could definitely be the 3 Oompas. I think there was, 5? So we're missing a couple of them. Cannonball off a ladder, safe hype? Damn it, Cesar, you know what? I already put the ladder away. We can do probably a cannonball off the wall hype. Or cannonball off the... I like the cannonball off these little rail hypes. Yeah, see, Superroofer, that's where I think we're going here with this. Oh, man. Formation much better than the previous one. I felt that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Beach Bum. I didn't think it was that, better, but I thought the form was a little bit more tucked, is what I would say. I've got another puzzle for you. Oh, man, now you're going to make me want to watch Willy Wonka this evening. That way I can get the Oompa Loompa dance down. So now we got a new dance we'll practice. So we're going to move away from crab dance, although I do love the crab dance. And we can do the Oompa Loompa. Oh, hold on, I'm coming. Are you guys there? It sure hurt if done right, Dave. It hurt a bit. So yes, I agree. If it is done right, and I know what I need to do it right. I just don't want to extend the tummy out that much, man. I know it. I know what you're looking for. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I will. I apologize. I got battery life now, oh no. I'm at 5% in charging. But I'm checking notifications. Let me clear. Okay, oh wait, why does it say charging stop? Oh, I see. It's not charging because of the whatever that setting turns on or whatever, the high temperature setting. Do what for content? Well, Dave, why don't, you know what? As the leeches say, because you want it done the IRL way, as they say, right? Well then, why don't you donate for the belly flop, my friend? So Dave, if you want a real belly flop, it's all up to you, my friend. $10 and you got it. It's all up to you, Dave. $10 and you got it. Let's see if Dave's going to do it. Put your money, how's it go? Put the money where the mouth is, right? You just could have been nicer about it and I would have done a belly flop for free, bro. Because unlike Blade, I don't have a gambling problem, so I'm good. Now, I do need the donations for the court coverage. That I do. But as far as just living, like eating and surviving, I'm all right. I'm okay. Thankfully, my in real life job takes care of that. Dawson, don't donate. No more donates. No donos for belly flops. You guys are good. Don't worry about it. We'll crank another one up. Don't worry. I owe you a freebie. We got a freebie coming up. I'm just cooling off a bit, just taking a little sip. As a matter of fact, we don't even have that much battery left, so I'm probably going to have to end the stream with the colossal belly flop here. What's up, Your Honor? Flying squirrel, the last one. You got it, Dawson. Because, you know what? This one, like I said, I appreciate all your help. And this goes out for everybody, okay? Even you, Dave. Even you. And I appreciate your support, man. I'm just joking with you. And you know it, too. Here we go. You guys ready? We're going to end this the right way. Now, let me ask you. Do you guys want to see the flying... Now, we got to hurry up because I have a feeling it's going to just go off right now. Do you guys want to see the flying squirrel done with the chanclas on or off? For some of you guys that don't know what chanclas are, I'm referring to my sandals. For some of you that like ski masks that don't know what sandals are, I'm referring to my slides, as the cool kids say it. Oh, I'm glad I just burped that out. I didn't want to do a belly flop with all that carbonation. All right, I'm doing it. Don't matter. Here we go. Stick with the 7777 to send us off. Where's my speaker? Oh, Stick, you got to do it through freaking, what's it called? Donation alerts. But here, I'll say it for you, because it is technically a, what is it? Super chat. So here you go. Now, Stick, you're going to cock block the squirrel, though. Because if I read all those sevens, I'm going to die out of battery. But here you go. So you guys blame Stick, all right? Because I can't scam. Here we go. So Stick, with the $5 super chat that reads 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7. All right, Stick, you say the rest of them for me, because here's your 7, my friend. That one was face and tummy. So don't say I didn't belly flop it there, because I felt it. Woo! That woke me up. Woo! Seven, 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 NJCourts rules 7. All right, you can't say I don't scam. There you go. Hey, I did lose my other sandal. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that one. And no joke, I felt that one. That one, I just let it all go. I loosened like a goose, man. And I felt it. It slapped me in the face. That's when you know you did a good belly flop, when you get the face slap. Woo! And we'll take a look at the stomach tomorrow after the red settles in. Tomorrow, remember, now some of y'all that may have just joined us a little bit earlier, unfortunately, because I do need a little bit more time since I am going to be using, because we're doing a panel show tomorrow, and I'm still just finishing up, learning up OBS, which I think I'm going to be using on my next court coverage. Tomorrow, because of the panel and because I do have to upload a lot more videos, I need an extra day to do that. So, we're moving tonight's coverage to tomorrow, and hence why I came out to hang out with you guys earlier, because I know I said we're going to come on tonight, and I didn't want to, like I said, I do need the time to put the clips together since I'm doing, the Cyrex, and then we're doing the other, the other court coverage that we've continued. For some of you that may not have known, yes, you heard that right. We are going to be starting the Cyrex court coverage tomorrow. Again, I have not guaranteed whether we will be going to a court hearing, but we will start the court coverage as far as providing you all the information. And like I said in the past, and we've done in the past, just because we're not there physically doesn't mean we can't get you the court hearing on tape or on audio. But we'll look into it, because if you guys do want to see the physical court coverage like we can bring to you, then we'll talk about it. All right? We definitely will. But that we're going to hold off till tomorrow. So tomorrow evening, court coverage. Look out for that notification. Yes, tonight is Landon. And see, I'm glad that it worked out perfectly. So tonight, and thank you, Big Ups, for the reminder. So some of y'all that may not have heard earlier, Landon is coming back. Now, I cannot speak for him. I don't know if this is a coming out of retirement, if this is just a hello, what this could be. But we have been told, breaking news, Landon Tells will be coming out live stream tonight, 7 p.m., what did we say? Eastern time, right? 7 p.m. Eastern. That's coming up here soon, folks. Oh, Big Ups. I disagree with Ski Mask there. He's a big liar, too. Oh, we're also going to be, because Jimmy's probably listening, too. Jimmy, did you hear what Ski Mask said, man? I thought that was your homie, bro. We're going to be listening to another clip tomorrow from, I guess Ski Mask agrees with a lot of the stuff we all talked about when it comes to Jimmy the Hobo. So, I mean, this, it's just crazy, man. I'll tell you. These people are just, I mean, at some point you almost think this is a joke. This is just some movie, but it's not. It is dead life serious, man. And it's just nuts. Thank you for throwing out that Landon's link. Definitely subscribe, because if you don't get the notification and say you don't know exactly what your time zone is, you're going to miss out on the fun. Flash says, NJC, you are the man. Stakes pool, this is how you do it. Hey, well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I appreciate everybody's support and all the fun. And like I said, you guys, like Stick says, chat rules. And I mean it, man. I mean, not only did I have fun hanging out with you guys today, but I learned a lot. I'm telling you. You guys, if I'm wrong, you guys let me know when I'm wrong, okay? If I need a second opinion, you guys help me out with that. If I, get a brain fart, you guys help me out with that all day long. I mean, I appreciate it, and, man, we work great. I mean, it works perfectly, hand in hand, and, like I said, I appreciate everybody's support. I greatly do. And I had a great time, man. This was a lot of fun. So Landon is on Eastern time. Thank you for, verifying that. So 7 p.m. Eastern time, ladies and gentlemen, Landon Tells. What is today? Wait, is today Saturday or Friday? Hey, it is Friday. Yeah. So that's old school Landon Tells, man. Friday night. Yeah. Here we go. See, this is what I used to be excited about Friday evenings because of this. Oh man. Here we go. Yes. And if you could, before you leave for the day, before you check out from the pool, if you could do me a favor, and if and only, if you enjoy this stream today, smash that like button for me. I really would appreciate that. You should add keychains to the refugee package. Well, you know what? Before we go, since we got a little battery, I'll take you guys. Let's go retrieve that chancla, yeah? I think it'll probably, let's see. Oh, yeah, I'll hold the battery with me. Let's go get this chancla. Ugh. Watch, this is the part where my phone falls in the water and I scuff everything up. Here we go. Hey, man, these even float. I didn't even notice that. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You know how many pairs of, why don't they make all sandals floating? That's weird. Because I have lost some pretty expensive pairs of sandals at the lake. These are just cheap Wally World sandals. Look it. They're not even the Adidas. They're the Superstars. What you know about... Oh, wait. They are Adidas. My bad. I just saw Superstar. Yeah, these are pretty badass. I like these. I probably didn't even notice that. I guarantee you I got these at Goodwill. Hell yeah, that was a good score then. Got me a real Adidas chancla. And one that floats. That's what's up. All right, you guys. Well, man, what an afternoon. Like I said, I had a blast with you guys. We had steaks. We had a little wake and bake. We had some swimming. We had cannonballs, belly flops, good stories, laughs, gaffs. You know, took care of some business. You know, had a little bit of some toxic shit we had to talk about. Like I said, you know, sometimes we do talk about business. But, you know, give us, like I said, one of my favorite things to say, a little palate cleanser, right? As they say, we like to have fun stuff and do things like this. So, with that being said, let me turn this camera around. Hold on here. I'm going to do this the right way so I can say goodbye to everybody. Oh, no, you have a good afternoon. Everybody leaving right now, have a good afternoon. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Oh, my God, hold on. My selfie stick's all messed up. Here we go. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, wait, there's me. Hold on, let me flip it over. All right, there we go. Here we go. Flip this over. Can you see me? Sorry, there's a little shadow. All right, let me see if I can put this battery down somewhere so it doesn't... All right, here we go. All right, it's balanced. So, everybody, thank you again for joining me on this beautiful Friday afternoon. I had a blast, and we'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon. Remember, keep those notifications on. There could even be some breaking news between now and tomorrow's court coverage show. But we will have a court coverage tomorrow evening. Tonight, we've got Landon. You guys got all the links. If you guys have any other questions, you want to link up with me, I've got my my link on the main channel page for Instagram. Hit me up on the Insta. And don't forget, we looked at a lot of clips today from one of the other clip channels, Ski Mask Never Wins clip channel. So definitely give them a subscription. We looked at a lot of clips from them today and learned a lot. I hope, remember, like I said, a lot of these clips get deleted. So these clip channels like Ski Mask Never Wins clips, Ski Mask 24/7 clips, you know, there's a lot of time and effort that goes in those channels. Like I said, not only editing and posting those clips, but just the time it takes. And I'm telling you, I'm sorry, y'all. I told you, I warned you, clippers. You're gonna lose brain cells. So these people are losing brain cells for you guys. Okay, so please, the minimum, you know, give them a subscription for all the hard work they do. And again, thank you so much for letting us check out your channel and watch those clips, Ski Mask Andy Never Wins clips. All right, so yeah, tonight we got Landon. Tomorrow we'll see you guys again. With that being said, I want to wish everybody a great Friday, a great weekend. Again, thank you again for your support. My jury members, let me see you guys spam that gavel because we are going to be officially closing up today's court session, all right? So, all rise. Court has officially been adjourned. Pop, pop. And NJCourts, just for today, not always, is officially out. Peace. Love you guys. Take care. We'll see you later in Landon's chat, and we'll see you tomorrow.